Well,
Hi.
well, well.
Wow, it's us. The fuck?
Welcome back, everybody.
It's we.
Yeah.
And Marlon's also here.
Marlon's singing along.
So if you care to meow me,
Look at the western meow.
has someone meowed me lately?
Stop.
Everyone deserves to meow.
I hope Marlon does the final note, like the racing octave.
It's meow.
Hey everybody, welcome back.
What?
I was like, wow, it sounds so awkward in here. I don't have the fucking music.
Thomas.
I was like, wow, everyone's so
Wow.
quiet. Well, would you look at that?
Stupid and dumb and dumb and stupid.
Well, no, I don't. Hold on, wait, what mission are we on? 4? I guess this one. Sure, fine.
5.
Yes.
I mean, technically 5.
Is this 5? Oh yeah, it is technically 5, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I guess it transitioned.
4, but 5 if you want to think about it in a certain way. It's the whole thing.
We're in our
Yeah.
fourth
Well,
mission location.
Are we
for
at
our
the
fifth
mission of the mission or the end of the mission? That's the real question.
We're on mission 4, part 2.
What is mission? What is mission 5? But mission 4 persisting.
Look, man, I'm just here to die. So can we just get on with the show? I just want to die already.
Yeah, mission 4 was just gaslighting, and now it's just paying for cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
can't
had
have
to-
you
I put-
dying now, Cash.
Look, my
That would be
life
bad
is
for
in
me.
the team's. Yeah, my life is in the team's hands. You know how bad that is.
Oh, yeah, that's not where you want to be.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Powered by the House, where we're playing Mass New Generation in our campaign A.E.G.I.S Academy, which follows the super seniors, a team of 6 or more screw-ups who can't seem to make it out of the series program but are hoping to one day graduate A.E.G.I.S Academy and be self-sufficient and upstanding members of society here in the independent city-state of Halcyon City.
They can try, but they won't succeed.
No, they will not.
Nah.
Here at Powered by the House, what was I about to say?
You
Huh.
said you're a part by the house.
I don't know where I was going with that. I really don't.
Oh. To
Yeah.
the house
Oh.
that we're powered by, I guess.
Yeah, to the house. Happy Young Avengers Day, everybody.
Wow, who are the young Avengers?
Yeah. Only me and Ava care.
Yeah.
Look, it's not the original Young Avengers movie that I like, so I don't give a fuck.
The Avengers Next Avengers
Yeah, that was the one I liked right there. I enjoyed those.
die.
What
I will
I watched-
and drop kick you in the throat. I swear to God.
Like, motherfucker, I watched all of those. That was my first experience with Marvel, besides Blade.
the
Was
fuck?
it-
That's sad. In a way.
Is that
Probably.
the animated Avengers movies? That's
I
the
like
only way anyone would ever learn about the Avengers because the comics. I for not.
My
Yeah.
first experience with the Avengers was the animated Avengers movies that were based off of the Ultimate Comics Avengers.
Oh, so not the Avengers United They Stand?
I don't think so.
One with Wonder Man and
No.
With the
Who the
Hawkeye
fuck?
and Wolverine.
Who the fuck is a
That
Wonder
wonderful
I
Man?
hate that show. Never
Winds of Destiny, change. Pokemon.
speak to me of that show.
We should actually watch that later. I feel like that would be.
No, we should.
it is honestly on par with Spider-Woman for my deridement of
God.
that show.
But they can have it. The pyramids. What Marvel animation has had its ups and downs and downs and downs and downs and some more ups.
Look, X-Men 97 was great.
I tried watching it. I did not get into it. I don't know why. I just couldn't get into it.
Did you get to...
Because I've never really watched the 90s cartoons, so I didn't think I would enjoy a sequel to it.
That's fine. You don't need to know anything. It's the same as jumping into a comic midway
Yeah,
through.
it's about the same. But yeah, I jumped into X-Men 97 and it was good. It was solid. I love that it has sparked a Scott Summers renaissance where people are like, oh wow, this guy is cool. I'm like, yes, he is cool.
Did you get to Magneto's speech in episode 2?
Yes, I thought that was great. I think I love, and obviously because it pulls from the comics so much, and that's why I know it's going to be like really good because when there's an adaptation of comics, usually they pick a good one. Usually. Looking at the MCU, usually.
Look, I don't trust the MCU, but live action, I barely watch their animated anymore.
But yeah, like when it pulls from like a really good and impactful storyline, like, oh, this is gonna be a really good like moment. Like I would love to see this in motion. But like I don't know. I think that era of the X-Men was just like, it wasn't my particular like favorite era.
Error?
Era. Fuck.
You gotta remember he's black, so you gotta fuck it up.
I'm slipping. My accent. The audience can't know. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm Madhouse, your GM, and the question of the day is: what is your favorite Halcyon City original television show? Whether it's animated, reality, a scripted soap opera. What is your character's favorite favorite television show here in Halcyon City?
Before we get into that, can I just say how astounding it is? We actually talked about like comics and superhero stuff before going into the comics and superhero based game instead of like our usual shit.
Yeah,
just talking about whatever the fuck we were talking about before the game.
Yeah, before everyone got here, me and Marcus and Abe were going down a rabbit hole of the Mad Gasser of Mattoon. And then it traveled into like the London Monster. I don't know if you know him, Camper, but he was in 1788. There was a man who was just stabbing people, like running around and stabbing people in the butt with knives or pins or needles, and he reportedly had knives on his knees.
Okay, that guy. All right. I was like, why are you talking about me when I'm not here?
That guy. First name basis with the London Monster.
Yeah, old Jimbo.
And then we saw the Springman of Prague, who was like an anti-Nazi guy who like was supposed to
I like him.
Like he like the thing was he would jump out of dark alleys and scare like the Nazi soldiers. That was it. That was his whole thing. And then it like transformed to like, yes, he has springs on his heels and he leaps over train cars like Spring-Heeled Jack, and it's like cool, crazy, wild.
I feel like, as far as like anti-Nazi vigilantes go, maybe that was not quite far enough.
Yeah, he's on the street level. He's definitely on the street level. he's not rolling up with Captain America and fucking dumb.
Oh, so that's what they meant by springtime with Hitler.
Oh my god.
Springtime for Hitler in a dark alley. Oh wait, Marcus just went AFK. I was about to go to him with the question of the day.
Fucking Marcus!
Everything!
Oh, Marcus just sprung over a train car away.
You know what? Let's get a little crazy.
Bitch.
Since reality's been warping around a lot, let's warp some things.
Like the order of who gets asked the question.
Yeah. Playing Hanahaki, the stoner with the floralist hair that's literally killing her. Is little baby Maya. I never even prep time. Little baby Maya. Oh.
Leave me alone.
Maya hates having authority and making choices, and that includes being chosen
Don't make
first.
me go first. I hate that.
What happens?
No, you can blame Marcus.
While the other 5 people at the table are answering questions, what Maya's usually doing is like staring off in the distance and like chasing lights.
That's no.
Okay, then what do you do? What do you do while everyone else is talking, Maya?
I sit there and I think about what I'm gonna say.
Oh, what are you doing now since you don't have that?
I don't know. I can't. I think you didn't give me my thinking time, so I don't have an answer. I mean,
Didn't have
it
time
was
to
just
go.
what's your favorite reality show, right?
Yeah, your favorite television show of any genre.
Oh, okay. It could be any kind of show. Okay, all right. That changes things.
Halcyon City Originals.
Oh, they have to be okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. I really like this one show. That's just like called Passage of Time, where it's just like they like film plants and you like watch them grow and stuff. Like it's a live show, so they do it live, and you get to like.
Oh, it's not like sped up at all.
No,
Oh,
but like
Okay.
this, yeah. So you get to watch like plants grow and stuff, and it's like it's neat. You get to like learn about them and stuff. And sometimes the plants are alive, and they can like tell you their life story or whatever. But not always.
does it make you feel seen when you watch this show, Rose?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like I get it, you know? Like I didn't watch it before I had the curse, because like, you know, I didn't like care about plants that much, but like after it's like I get it, you know?
I just imagine Rose invites you to like smoke for like a smoke session. You're like, oh, this will be fun. Rose is really cool. And it's just staring at a screen, watching plants grow in real time, while she talks about the heads in the sky that control our lives.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
the
exactly.
worst time ever, honestly.
That's her when she's
Yeah.
at her highest.
Yeah, she only likes the show so much because she's like high all the time. Like she wouldn't be able to tolerate it sober and without having the curse, I don't think, because she'd be like it's boring. But like it's like no, I get it, because like I empathize with these plants, and it's like an experiencing like how they grow, and like realizing like that's like me, you know, like we're all just parts of the earth.
You know,
The earth that's being controlled by giant people in the sky who are controlling everything.
Rose looking.
See, I was getting it until you started talking about the giant people.
Rose looking at the
I
plants
have to.
growing and just going like, OMG, it's just like me for real.
Literally, yeah.
He's like, and I'm the giant head watching them.
Yeah, exactly.
for some reason you brought up some of the plants getting interviewed. like,
Well, because
and
it's
talking.
fucking Halcyon City, you know. Like some of the plants are probably sentient.
Yeah, but I immediately thought it was like you're seeing this in real time. See, you're looking at sunflower with like the camera pointing up, and like just over time, trees kind of go in the way and cover the sun, and it just cuts to like a West Eden style cut of like a sunflower named Zachariah being like that fucking asshole.
I hate that peony bitch.
Eating up my fucking sunlight.
That marigold is fake as hell. I'm
Bitch.
sorry, Dan just posted the funniest thing and literally killed me. It's like the plants talking. I like it in here.
I like it in here. They like it in there.
Yeah,
They do.
that's what they tell
They
me.
like it. All those weren't plants; they were souls that formed
yeah, they
into
liked it
a
in there.
living plant.
That didn't stop them from liking it being in there.
Yeah.
We like it here.
We asked them if they wanted to get let out, and they said no. We like it here.
We like it.
no. Well, that means if there's like a sentient plant that can talk and it's like it's watching them, does that mean if a bee comes along and lands on it, they censor it?
Here.
Because that's
no bee nudity here in Halcyon City. That's for sure.
that's like illicit material. Then if they're like sapient creatures, right?
Oh my god. Anyways, playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and unhuggable girl and the machine, it's Ava!
Hi.
There we go. So, what is the Meteor and or Izzy's favorite television show? Their programs.
Meteor doesn't really have a favorite television program. Meteor doesn't really get the whole TV thing. Or any of that stuff. Izzy's favorite show. Honestly, it's like those, yeah, you know, those, like, travel shows where they go to, like, different, they go to, like, different countries, and, like, they show around, like, they try, like, the food and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like that, but, like, for the various districts of Halcyon City.
Yeah.
She
It's
just
like,
likes seeing the diversity
Halcyon.
and all the cool stuff.
It's like Halcyon City's diners, drive-ins, and dives.
Yeah. No,
God.
she loves that shit. She has
Diners,
like,
drive-ins, and doomsday machines.
Yeah, she has
God.
what she before she was in like the meteor armor, she was making like a list of all the ones that she thought looked interesting that she wanted to try to visit one day.
Aww.
But now she can't eat food anymore, so.
Oh,
Aww.
I was
wasn't that
actually
sad
at
for
the-
her?
I was at the club last night, and on one of the screens, Diners, Drive-ins, and Dives was playing. And like I actually like sat down and just watched a little bit of the episode because I was really entertained.
Yeah.
God.
It's a good show.
It's great. It's really fun. Playing Warden, A.E.G.I.S Academy is cool, calm, and collected. Well, A.E.G.I.S Academy's reality warper. Hi, Cash.
That's a
So, what does Lee like to watch with her remaining hours of life left?
So I'm sticking to the whole drama thing of the afternoon dramas, but I've been trying to think of a name for like what would be a halcyon drama.
Oh, like a telenovela type of drama?
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's very hard. My first one was All My Halcyon.
Oh my. Let's see, what would it
Very
be?
hard. It's hard to come up with a fucking drama for a halcyon that works.
Little House in the Agricultural District. Thanks,
The
Dan.
Mystic Hour. Ooh, the Mystic Hour. That sounds good. Then it's in the Magic District.
All in the cult.
Yeah. Basically, her favorite show is a halcyon drama based in the based in the Magic District, whatever the fuck it's called. And it's just about a bunch of fucking housewives going through so much trouble in magic. Some are in the cult, some not. But it's
Is it like a Desperate Housewives version, but magical?
Yes.
Desperate
Yes.
Housewives of Arcane Alley.
There we go. That's the name. Let's go with that.
Housewives
Hey.
of Arcane Alley.
Jeez, that shit up.
I would love to see what the the Real Housewives shows have like intros with all the cast members like saying like a little stupid one-liner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like like what weird stupid witch puns would come out of that, I wonder.
Yeah. Some of the people on there are former West Edeners.
Of course.
Well, all of them are former West Edeners. It's the whole West Eden thing.
Yeah, it's the West Eden Illuminati.
Yeah. There's a lot of rumors, speculation going on that they control West Eden. Nobody knows.
God. Playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club, it's Camper.
Hello,
Why did I say that like the UPW one?
it's Camper.
It's Camper. All the way from across the pond, Camper.
I don't know who you're talking about. That's a different camper.
Oh, that's a different
universe.
Camper. We don't know him. He doesn't go here.
Different reality.
Every stream we do is just a different version of us. That's our multiverse saga. So right now, I believe Matt is in the driver's seat. Matt Driver is in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Great. So
Good
what
job.
is Matt or the Wraiths collectively favorite TV show?
We don't have a collective favorite
So what is Matt's?
because I don't really watch TV.
Weekly.
I'm more a doing stuff and not being a loser guy.
Okay.
I know what the other things are.
Well, what are the other things, Matt? Go ahead and share with us.
Oh, this is an opportunity to really embarrass some people. No, I'll be nice. Allie likes West Eden Live.
Okay, yeah, makes
I don't
sense.
know who she's a fan of. She just kind of likes them all. I guess Sam Carter. I don't know. I'm seeing Sam Carter a lot in here.
Is she not a Juno Starling fan at all?
No, Nessa is.
Hilarious.
Maxie's into the Super Bowl.
The Fuse Bowl, if you will.
Yeah.
Happy Fuse Bowl Sunday, everybody.
Fuse Bowl. Aaron's into Mecha Wars, which is basically a bunch of nerds in the tech district making power armor and fighting each other like anime style.
It's Robot Wars with mechs.
Yeah. Yeah. But they specifically do like anime. So there's a bunch of like sticky, pointy out bits, and those always go flying in every fight. Because they integrate like saws coming out of the arms and stuff.
Do they have beam cannons in Mecha Wars?
They have everything. Like, honestly, out of all the shows these losers watch, that's probably the best one.
Matt, do you watch a lot of that Mecha Wars with Aaron?
No.
Sure you don't. Anyways.
And Max doesn't really watch TV either. They prefer, like, online fan fiction stuff.
Everything I learned about the Wraiths is, sure is something.
I guess that's not true. I guess they watch, like... Oh, you know those, like, top 15 lists on YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah, they watch a lot of, like, the spooky ones.
Number 15.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead who had withheld vital information for fun. Dan.
Hello.
So, Mary, what is the favorite TV show?
What would Mary's favorite TV show be? I know. I think Mary's favorite TV show is My Little Manticore.
Oh my god. God.
My Little Manticore?
My little manty, my little manty.
Poison us all.
God.
She's watched every generation up to 30 years from now.
Okay.
Oh my god. Do you have a favorite My Little Manticore from the show, Mary?
Oh, of course I do. It's Duskshine.
Yeah, that sounds like a name.
Yeah, there was a period in there where Duskshine was actually a vampire manticore.
Oh! I had no idea there were so many evolutions of Manticore.
I mean, there will be in 30 years from now.
Well, you know, after a certain point, they start giving you like pieces, so you have to like collect a body, head, and tail, and then you can connect like the different ones together to make your own manticores.
Rose is gonna develop another theory that Manticore is the missing link in like human evolution or something.
Oh no, they don't mix with humans until like the 32nd season.
Oh, Mantiformers, yeah.
Yeah, some
It really,
people thought
it really stinks when they jump this shark manticore.
Yeah, when they attain the morph core, they go crazy.
Yeah, some people think it had gone too far when the man hit the Takor, and that turned out to be like the history of the universe.
Oh wow!
But
I had no idea that My Little Manticore had so much lore.
You'd be surprised, wouldn't you?
You have no
You guys
idea.
ever see that thing where it's like people, like some historians will try to like look at mythological creatures and look at modern day animals and see what people were thinking of, and so it's like, yeah, usually when people like say like, oh, I saw a centaur, it's just a man on a horse, or like there was a tall creature with no clothes and skinny and big eyes, and it's an owl on a tree. And it's like a lot of people who like reported seeing a manticore back in the ancient times, what they were really seeing was a tiger. Because it has a tail that curls and has like a black tip, and it would look like a scorpion tail. Because if you see a tiger and live, you're probably not looking at it for a very long time. Hopefully,
No.
no one's in the wild encountering a tiger and just gawking at it and surviving usually.
Yeah,
and
tigers are very notorious for coming up from behind.
Yeah, and it's a very feline-like creature, so it's like the only other association we have is a lion, and then its face, because it has that print. Like seeing that through like a dimly lit jungle, like your eyes can really distort it and would see it as kind of like a human-like face. And so like, yeah, people are usually just seeing tigers in the wild before they knew they were tigers.
Well, it's similar to those like those really old paintings of like really fucked up long ass horses. Like, oh, that's a giraffe.
Freaking animals. It's like, why did you draw it like that? Listen, he said it looked like a long horse, and so I drew a long horse.
I mean, also, this is just assuming they even know what they're drawing, because there are plenty of drawings where it's like, draw a dog, which all of them have seen. They look like a fucked up little misshapen monster.
Oh,
like, just there is no way your dog looked like that.
This is man's best friend.
Why are its eyes so wide?
Man's best friend, more like man's best fraud.
I have,
Damn.
I have never seen
the middle of its body. What's happening?
It's weird. Their painted dogs kind of look like lion statues outside of like a Buddhist temple. Like it's there's no fucking way your dogs were this horrifying.
Another tangent. I saw something. I was going down a TikTok rabbit hole, and there was this guy who was like retelling a story of the indigenous people that lived in the Appalachian Mountains before colonizers came and killed them all. But he was like telling a story of. They were like, oh yeah, back in the day, they had like all these great beasts and stuff, and each beast had its own tribe. And it's like one of the strongest tribes were, and then they said the word translated to like the stiff-legged bear. And it's like, yes, it was this massive creature, a mighty massive creature. It had horns that grew out of its face, and very thick pelt that nothing could break through. And as the guy's talking about it, he's like, and what those answers were telling stories of were mammoths. And that is such a crazy oral tradition that dates back so much that you have a story within like the 20th century that people are telling about fucking woolly mammoths being hunted. I just think mythology is fun. Anyways, welcome back.
Maracas.
Because of you, we had to reality warp. So. Playing Vaccine, A.E.G.I.S Academy's most toxic short king with a criminal record and a brain, it's Marcus. So, what is Amai's favorite Halcyon City original television show?
It's a real sleeper pick.
Oh no.
It's kind of a guilty pleasure. Actually, funny thing is, Strikeout got him into it.
I swear to God, this is a Halcyon City anime. I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's a little number called My Human Academia.
I'm so sick of My Human Academia. Who's your favorite character?
It's really good. Okay.
Yes, it's tropey and it has a lot of things, but it falls into a T, so it's perfect.
And it's kind of problematic at times because these are like still high schoolers, but still.
My Human Academia is just Riverdale. It's just.
I don't know. Even Riverdale gets weird. Like.
Wasn't one bitch like just Jean Grey? Like,
I mean, are you talking about Riverdale or Rivervale?
Why are there two different ones? What is Rivervale?
I don't want to get into it.
Don't speak to me, Marcus.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see.
Rivervale is the alternate universe of Riverdale where the supernatural is rampant.
Shit gets wild.
We should watch Riverdale as a group. I feel like that's random.
No.
What? Why not?
I don't think
I'd
we need
rather
to
not.
do that, actually.
Listen, we've watched a lot worse. We've watched worse things together.
I like how you took away the lot there.
Because some of the things are really bad, but they become enjoyable as we laugh at them. Like all the Resident Evil movies.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait for this guy to get back up.
What about the Resident Evil show? Did that get better as we laughed about it?
Netflix show, the only good thing about the Resident Evil Netflix show was Lance Reddick was in it, and he was amazing. R.I.P. to a real king. Well, anyway.
Yeah.
Vengeful Spirits. Rivervale is the center of a feud between the Southside Serpents and Ghoulies. The two gangs clash over the forbidden love between Zandra and Daniel, who belong to the two rival gangs.
Are we sure they're not playing Urban Shadows in that game, in that show?
Sometime later, the vengeful spirit of La Llorona haunts the town, attacking the children after rising from the waters of the Sweetwater River. Okay. Arriving in town, the ghost tries to drown Juniper, drowned Lucinda's daughter, killed Betty's unborn child, and kidnapped baby Anthony. What?
She was getting busy. Damn.
Don't worry. They're haunted by... Oh my god. Don't worry. Jughead lives.
Oh.
Well,
it's a weird one.
One of them does.
One of it? What do you mean, one of him?
How many Jugheads are there, Marcus?
At least 2.
Across the Jughead verse.
At least.
At least 2.
At least 2.
I feel like we get a lot of joy from watching Riverdale. I'm sorry. I feel like it'd be great.
Most 2. Not most. How many are there at most?
At most 3.
Okay.
Maybe 4. I can't remember.
Well, now there's only 2 left because she killed one of them. I know where he lived. Jesus Christ.
The devil comes to Rivervale. Alright, I'm done.
What? The devil himself?
Yep. The devil comes to Rivervale to collect souls. He introduces himself, blah, 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 blah. Mr. Cypher shows up at the hospital where Pop Tate is admitted after a heart attack. Pop Tate sold him his... some generic white man.
Ah, not important.
But Pop Tate sold his soul to keep the chocolate shop open.
What?
Oh god.
Okay. Oh my god.
It was amazing, by the way.
He's played by the Welsh actor Oliver Rice.
Any other notable things that Oliver Rice was in?
Chilling Adventures of Sabrina.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's see, Oliver Rice. What you got? What you rocking? You're the devil. You're the devil. Firefly Lane, Altered Carbon, Chesapeake Shores.
Ooh.
So Help Me Todd. A Zest for Death, a Hannah Swenson mystery.
So all blockbusters, it seems.
The Nancy Drew TV show.
Oh, not the Nancy Drew TV show.
In 2021, apparently. Always Be My Maybe. Oh god, he was in The Flash. And Legends... Oh no!
What have you found?
DC's Legends of Tomorrow, he played Nazi number 1.
Oh! Well, I mean, playing the devil seems pretty... He seems like he's a character actor.
He's a bit typecast, unfortunately.
Anyways, everybody, welcome back to House. Last time, you guys went through Librarian Lee's trial after Storyteller Lee was absorbed by Dud after she sacrificed herself. Librarian Lee, her trial was to kind of keep everyone calm, cool, and collected, which was a success. She didn't die, and she instead chose to merge her power with Lee's. I'm sure that won't have any consequences down the road. Shut up. But yeah, everything went okay for most people. We found out that Trent is Panacea's new protege, and Chloe found out all the truth, which was not great for her, and she did not.
On camera too, motherfucker.
It did not spark joy, and things are fine. Also, last session, you guys advanced.
Yippee!
We have ascended to a new level of power.
Who wants to talk about their advancement?
Mine's easy. I can do it.
Yeah, why don't you take the lead?
Mine makes sense. I took willed my powers.
Ooh, a little adult move.
Yeah, because Lee's becoming mostly whole. One third of her is in someone's stomach, so that's gonna be a while to get that back. But
we'll get to that. We'll solve that. We'll put a pin in that one.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
All right. What about everybody else?
Ah.
I took to rearrange my labels, so now my labels are all switched around a bit. A little
Ooh.
bit, not too much.
What about Rose and Wraith?
I took an adult move.
Yes.
Oh, what'd you take?
Yeah, I took overwhelm a vulnerable foe.
Mm.
I wonder who you're gonna use that against first.
I hope
Good
it's strength.
Your hope may be received very soon.
Good.
What about Wraith? What did Wraith take?
Unlike everyone else, I'm kind of slow on this train. I finally unlocked my moment of truth.
Wow, late to the party over here.
Yeah, well, you know what? Being dead allows you some time to think of things.
So how many people have their moment of truth ready and waiting right now?
Everyone but Lee, right?
Yep, I use mine.
That is wild.
So
So
Yeah,
we don't have to worry about
everybody-
anything, right?
We need
This is
to
all
use-
in the bag.
we need to use 4 moments of truth, and then one of us needs to use a moment of truth to undo all those moments of truth.
I got you covered.
And let's get to the big bad changes.
Yeah.
Amaya
yeah.
and Princess.
Yeah.
What were your advancements?
Amai has chosen to change playbooks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And Mary has chosen to change playbooks.
So let's see. What are you guys now? You were recently, Amaya, you were reformed. Mary, you were a bull, and now you guys are dead.
Not yet. Hold on. Don't
Not
spoil
quite
it,
yet.
Ned.
Not yet.
I can't laugh. No.
Yeah. Amaya has chosen to stop being reformed and thus has gone back to being a villain.
Uh,
He's like, I'm sick of helping. I want to hinder again.
I'm sick of helping it. You guys are idiots.
Aren't you?
I'm tired.
Aren't you ever tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit?
Exactly.
Yeah, 5 of us are playing masks. Marcus has chosen to play capers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have chosen to become the brain.
The brain.
Oh.
And the brain special thing is that the brain has a shame. Something that,
Shame.
that is active in the city. Though their role in the creation is not publicly known yet, well,
huh.
sometime. But yeah, Marcus, you Amai now has the shame. And your shame is, I believe it was a dangerous chemical.
A dangerous chemical.
You are the dangerous chemical that Panacea basically stole your blood.
Yeah, stole my blood and alchemized it into an even more potent poison than it already was.
He's mass producing your blood as poison.
My poisons.
Well, at least if you ever get a serious injury, there's plenty to go back in.
And Mary, you also changed playbooks. You were recently a bull, and now you are a...
Mary is now an innocent.
Yes, because your future self is living here in the city and has been actively screwing things up for everybody.
Yes, thank you for making my future self an out-and-out bad person, Mad.
It's what you'd want.
I don't know.
I do what I can to hurt.
And I love you for it.
You're welcome. So
have
your
the
future
right to
self,
hurt.
we since we're so far into the game, we chose to mark. Usually you would choose one of the things, but since we're so far in, we have 4 of the things marked, and a 5th one to be marked eventually if we come there.
Honestly, I was hoping we would strike one out immediately, but we didn't go that far.
So things that Mary has to avoid doing that future Mary has done. We have now, Camper, restrain yourself as we read through these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We have they failed horrifically in a noble pursuit or cause.
Hmm.
They betrayed a close friend or ally.
Mm. Mm.
They killed someone.
Mm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They injured an innocent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So now that Mary is aware of what she has been kind of coerced or manipulated into, she is trying to avoid the future becoming more like the future that her future her wants her to be in the future. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not retroactively, just from now on.
She's like, ooh, I
Just
gotta
from
put this
now
together.
on.
Yeah.
I
gotta
promise
lock
to be
the
a
fuck
good
in.
person. I'll never let someone die. I won't let innocents come to harm. And just like the Wraith looking toward them, starting now.
Starting
There's nothing
Yep.
I can do about that big
that's an issue for someone else to deal
elephant in
with.
the room.
gotta-
So I'm just going to not think about that one.
You gotta lock in, I guess.
So we open up exactly where we left off in the library of this quarantine zone in the suburbs of Halcyon City, right after Lee has absorbed the librarian Lee. And everyone just went through their own little separate trials that Lee separated them into to kind of confront and deal with their personal issues with each other and others. And things were mostly successful for everyone that wasn't Rose.
Yeah, you're mostly welcome, guys. You're mostly welcome.
Yeah, you're mostly welcome. 90% of you are welcomed.
Yeah.
Rose, I was so close. So close.
Well, actually, Rose feels fine. Chloe's the one who's falling
Yeah.
apart.
I put in a lot of work with all of you. I do not care for Trent.
I don't care for Trent.
Yeah.
You put Trent in a box and ignored him the whole time.
Yeah, if I could, I would have killed them, but I can't do that right now.
Well, we have Mary do it, and then she can strike out one of her things.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea, man.
He's not innocent.
Yeah. Well, he is someone technically, unfortunately.
Isn't
I feel like
incel
he's
really a
I feel like
person?
he's a thing. I feel like he's a thing.
He's really a person.
I feel like he's a virus. I don't think viruses are people.
He's a parasite.
Lower than an amoeba. And I just put this in here before I forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it's coming. Is an incel really a person? 25. Another quote. Second quote of the month. So yeah, we open up right where we left off. It is the sun is setting. The streetlights are starting to come on outside. The A.E.G.I.S blockade is still surrounding the area, making sure no one enters, no one exits. That reality does not warp them there. But yeah, things have been. It's been a somber 30 seconds since Lee basically absorbed herself. What do you guys do? What are you guys up to as night is here and it feels like there's kind of a lull in the tension of everything that's been happening the past week?
I'm currently eating some bacon.
Okay. In the game.
Lee is having brunch.
She's like, man, helping you guys really starves me.
Hey, man.
It works up an appetite.
It's just stress eating. She doesn't gain weight, so it's good for her.
Yeah, so do you guys continue to stay up at night, keep watch, you try to hunker down, go to bed? I mean, you have the whole town at your disposal. You have the whole all the grocery stores and other whatnots to just kind of hang around, to do whatever, or to panic and cry for the next 8 hours.
Lee would do what she normally does and clean up. Lee will be doing cleanup mad and just making sure everything goes back to how it should have been.
Okay.
The ship in the middle of the lake is going to stay there though. So.
Oh, that remains. Okay.
Yeah. I don't get rid of that. That's A.E.G.I.S stuff they might want.
So you're saying no one's guarding any of the stores right now?
No one's guarding
No.
the stores. It is fair game, and A.E.G.I.S does not care what you guys do as long as the Lees survive in some way, to an extent at least one of them.
Yeah, they want a reality warfare on their pay ring.
Which is not looking great because one is dead and the other two have more formed into one, so it kind of is messing up the probability of one making out alive right now.
I mean, it's all or nothing.
I believe that you all would do something.
Get you killed? Yeah, totally. We'll definitely do that.
Yeah, I say do something.
Who in the team looks the most like emotionally fucked up right now?
I
Great
wonder.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
I got 2 conditions. I'm good.
I have a clean slate.
Mary's so
Surprisingly
bad
enough.
that she shifted playbooks. So Amaya shifted playbooks because he grew into someone else. Mary shifted playbooks because her life became worse.
Mary, Mary,
Uh,
Mary shifted playbooks because she doesn't want to go into something else.
Yeah, Mary shifted playbooks because she actively did the end game move away from yourself.
I grew away from myself.
Yeah.
that is very much basically what happened.
As
gonna
far as
shift
how
both
people
and-
look, the meteor armor looks exactly the same as it always has.
Okay,
Thanks.
but I guess I'm interpreting this from like, is Meteor acting weird? Like
Meteor's
insular?
acting Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides Lee, I don't think anybody know it. No one else knows what the whole what happened with Meteor and Lee. So
I mean, no one knows what happened in anyone's trials while they were all separated.
yeah,
Only the
unless
people
y'all want
who
to
were,
talk about it.
you know, Mary and I was trying to figure out which Wraith it was again. I was looking at the color. I was like, "What's the name? What's the name?" Association. Matt. Yeah. So Mary and Matt know what happened in their thing. Amaya and Dud know what happened in their thing. Rose and Meteor were both separate from everybody. So a lot of sharing to do in the series program today in the super seniors.
Yeah.
I mean-
Well, sharing is especially what Matt intends to do.
He's gonna
Just
bring the store, isn't he?
he's just going to be compelling the town to share with them.
Yeah.
Mm,
They're
okay.
rich. They don't need it.
Yeah, they're middle class. Fuck them.
Yeah, so, I'm sorry, suburbs. Okay, fucking hoity-toity bitches.
Matt's walking past all the houses. Like, look how much space there is between you. You can put another 2 houses here.
I didn't hear from Rose. How's Rose looking?
Doomed.
Yeah.
As per usual.
But
Oh,
like doomed emotionally right this very second.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I looked at the Doom track and it scared me.
I mean,
Oh.
she's not doing well. I mean, you know,
Definitely guilty and hopeless.
yeah.
Definitely 3 Doom signs left to mark, and you're halfway through a current bar.
Or
No, that's plenty.
no, I think it. Oh wait, no, it is 3. Yeah, you're right. I was looking at the wrong. Yeah. Yeah,
All
no,
right.
she's not doing great. I think she's just sort of been like staring off into nothing for a while now.
Fantastic. Matt is first because Mary's Mary. He's just gonna walk up and like give her a tap and be like, "Hey, come with me."
Okay.
And then immediately after, make way to Rose and then tap her and be like, "Hey, let's go."
Huh?
We're going shopping.
Shopping.
What's happening?
Makeover.
And the city's paying for it.
And the city's gonna pay for it, and the
Yeah.
suburbs are gonna pay for it.
We're going out. We're grabbing some proper food that isn't like A.E.G.I.S safe house food or magic reality food.
Get the Tostino's pizza from the freezer. Rips
And-
open someone's house and just steals pizza rolls.
We're gonna scour this shit ass neighborhood until we find something fun to do.
Oh,
Okay.
Great, you heard it. Enthusiastic consent. Let's go.
What? Okay. Yeah, I think I feel like her brain's still like kind of like in that room still. Like, actually, how long has it been since then? Like
30
where are-
seconds.
Okay,
It's
great.
been a
Yeah,
few
so
seconds since then.
yeah, I was gonna say like her mind is still very much in that room, so she's like, "Why are we going somewhere?"
Yeah, you're getting a little bit of a reality warp, if you will.
Yeah,
And also, Chloe is gone now. She is no longer in the quarantine.
Yeah, so that's why. Yeah, she just looks around, just like, fuck, where's Chloe?
Probably zapped away like everyone else who was part of those fucky ass things.
Oh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why is everyone I care about dying to I don't what's happening?
I mean, Lee stuff is happening.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, oh my god, why is it gotta be so fucking complicated? I hate this.
Yeah, me too. That's why we're not thinking about it right now.
Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, sure, okay. I need to fucking. She's like starts like making like growing like a bit of like cannabis out of her hand, starts rolling it up and something. Like I need to be more out of it for this.
The
See if we can
downside
find,
is that
like-
we're running out of weed.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can find like, I don't know, a weed shake store or something.
Yeah. I'll take fucking anything. I just need to be not thinking as hard. She like takes a smoke of her like pathetic little blunt that probably doesn't even have much. It's probably not even a proper blunt, honestly.
It's just like a little roach now. It's like dead. It's barely anything.
Yeah, I mean, I also, Maya, as a person, I do not know how to roll a blunt, so I don't know the process.
Oh, you need to know how to roll a blunt? I can tell you that real fast.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if Rose can do it like with just what she has on her person, I guess.
To start,
I was taught how to roll a blunt at 15.
To start, I think you need to do things to the leaf and not just have
Yeah.
the fucking plant thing or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know which part of marijuana becomes the weed.
Me either. I just know how to roll a blunt. I learned that at 14.
Oh wow.
I didn't even smoke. I was just taught how to roll a blunt.
Rose is using a fucking like she's rolling dough.
No, she knows how to roll it properly. I don't.
You grind it down. No, that'd be a Mai rolling it with a fucking the dough roller.
Yeah, no, like she knows how to do it. I as the player don't though. I mean, I feel like honestly at this moment she's probably just like realized she doesn't have all the materials, and so she just like fucking eats the cannabis.
She just eats it.
Yeah.
Jeez, who is she? A Mai?
Look, let's go to a gas station and find a Black and Mild. That's all you really need.
That's all you need.
Really, all you need.
Yeah.
The weed and the
like,
Black and Mild.
So as the trio there goes exploring, for lack of a better term, and Lee goes repairing, Meteor and Amai, what do you guys get up to?
Well, mine's still high as a kite.
That's right, you and Dud are still high. Yeah. Yeah.
Out of everybody, he and Dud had a good time.
Yeah.
They solved their own
He
problem.
grew as a post. He grew as a person
Yeah. He became smarter, finally.
somehow.
Yeah.
Considering who I am as a player.
I can't believe they're gonna hotbox Meteor.
I don't think you. I don't know how you would do that. You'd have to get it inside somehow,
Yeah.
and also you'd need functioning lungs.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That definitely changes things. I think Amai is basically just still sitting in a corner next to Dud, just sort of contemplating.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I would say, Fricka, Whisper, and Candy probably like head back to the HQ. Start making meals or heading to bed. Strike Out probably working out nonstop and breaking shit as always. Meteor, do you stick around with the high boys, go with the criminals, or go fix things with Lee? Or do you do your own thing?
What's Lee doing again? Can you say that?
Lee is just repairing the environment after, everything that just recently happened kind of distorted it a little bit.
Well, everything that happened in the mission, because I didn't refer anything after the mission, so.
I don't know how much Meteor could help with that, and also they just had a whole big conversation with Lee, so. I know that was like 2 weeks ago, but in-game it wasn't that long ago, so. I'll hang out with the criminal boys.
Boys. Smoke boys. Yeah.
I feel like Dud is getting painted unfairly with a particular brush here.
What do you mean? What do
He's
you mean by
probably
that?
done a crime at some point in his life. You telling me
His
this
crime-
boy's never fucking pirated any form of media?
He wouldn't download a pizza.
I would.
Fucking AI would.
So,
If DoorDash became anything like a download a pizza, you know it.
You damn right, I'd download a fucking pizza.
If DoorDash became something that could deliver you a downloaded pizza, I'd find their back door and download all the pizzas.
you download so many pizzas, you wouldn't know what to
They
do.
understood, like,
I'd upload pizza to the Trove
to the
and make sure everyone gets the
for
pizza.
everyone. I'm a hero camper over here, everybody.
Yeah, I'm a white hat pizza delivery man.
World hunger ended.
For putting the white in white hats.
Yeah, baby.
I can't believe Camper's gonna get assassinated by Big Pizza for sharing free pizza with the world.
Big pizza.
Big Pizza.
Oh my god.
I'll be the Colonel Sanders of online pizza, white and bow-tied.
This
What?
one British man found the hack to free infinite pizza. Big Pizza hates him.
Jesus Christ, shut up.
Oh jeez. So let's jump over. Let's see how Lee's doing. So Lee,
What's up?
you're mostly cleaning up like the pods, the alien mess, the destruction that happened during like all the fighting and whatnot. Repairing the potholes. God knows the suburbs needs their potholes repaired, unlike anywhere else in the city. Doing your thing, cleaning up the city. It feels good. And then
Yeah, it's relaxing for Lee.
oh, well, I'm glad you said that because I'm about to end that real quick for you. Because relaxation doesn't last long. As you just hear, "Hello, dear," as
Oh.
Maria walks out of the trees.
How are you doing?
The Nera, the goddess of destiny. She's like, "Well, I'm doing well. It seems that you're finally coming into yourself."
Yeah, decided to just throw off the shackles of reality and just be free of everything.
I told you you'd become a goddess soon enough.
Oh, you acting like I'm going to become a god.
Lee. Well, technically, you already are a god.
Yeah, no, that's basically already happened. It's just depending on how long I want to stay one.
Well, when you don't stay a god, you just, you die.
No, that's you.
You just love bending the rules, don't you, Lee?
That's what I am. That's why it hates me. So, yes. I've played by the rules for long enough, it seems.
Lee, I come with a message.
From who?
From what I've seen, from Destiny itself. You could argue reality, who knows? But I know it
Yeah.
involves you.
Yeah, I might be dying tomorrow.
And she just kind of pauses and looks up. She's like, "It's possible."
But if I don't, it can no longer mess with me. That was the deal.
That is true, but there are... I feel like you should be more worried.
I've been worried for all my life. I've lost a part of myself so I can save somebody. I've done so much for so many people that no one knows about. Why do people keep coming at me for more things? You wanted me to become a god. Reality wanted me to die. When I've been reality's fucking warden, its prison guard, this whole fucking time. The things I have locked up, still even to now. I could have let them loose when they said fuck me and wanted me to die. Fate, destiny, once this is all over, and if I live, no one, and I mean it, no one, will put chains on me again.
You've always been a very brash god, I'll admit that.
I've been free-willed. I've been a reader.
Well, Miss Reader, you should know that the story never ends.
I know that very well. I know the end of most stories, if not all of them. The only one I don't know is my own.
Lee, I'll just deliver the warning and stop wasting time.
Thank you.
Something unstoppable is coming for you. But your hand wields incompatible tools.
He smiles. I've known that since the beginning.
I feel like there's something else about it. I don't quite know, but something is off about a prophecy. When something's off about a prophecy, I can feel it, and this one is riddled with weirdness. I came here to warn you, Lee, because I care. I know that you loathe me at times because of my desires for your future, for your destiny, but I do care, and I do the best to look out for you.
I know. Why do you think I call you my aunt? If I didn't care, I wouldn't call you that, dear. If I didn't care, I wouldn't have your book close to me. But when it all ends,
Well, you have always been, how do I put this? While I know that you are a goddess, you've never been quite good at it, or at least not good at accepting it. You've always been too much of a hero. It gets in the way of everything. But in this moment, I believe that would be good for you. And she's trying to shift your labels.
you're trying to shift. Save her up and what down.
Savior up, superior down.
That's my superior looking like. If it goes down, I might have to take a fucking condition. So I might wait. Nope, it can go down. It can go down. Thank God.
With that influence?
You know what? Just this once, I will allow her words to affect me. If it was danger down, I will have to reject.
That's what you mean. Oh yeah, because you're at a negative too.
Yeah.
Well, Lee, I will be watching in the wings. Just try not to die.
I would try, but in all honesty, my hands aren't the hands that have the tools. So my fate is honestly not up in my hands, which is frightening.
Well, the other youth's fate wasn't in her hands either, neither was the prior's. It always feels like it's someone else's.
That's how this game works for us, for me and it.
And that's the one thing I've been trying to teach you about being a god. It's not always directly intervening. It's, blowing out a gust of wind to blow the sails in a certain direction. Making the sun shine brighter to force people to sweat so they stop laboring. It is
Making a cult and allowing them to find what they're good at and then leaving.
Well, that was still that was still a bit of a leap. Honestly, I feel like you took one of my lessons and really went far left with that one to get a Rolex. But sure, yes, that as well.
I was talking about the lemonade people, but the Rolex one was a mistake.
Also, yes. Regardless, a gentle nudge is what being a goddess is about.
True. Lee pulls out a book and hand it to her. You may not know your fate, but you can hear one of your stories that you won't be able to go through.
Well, Lee, it's been so long since you've told me one of my stories. It feels like old times.
This one is not going to happen anytime soon, but it will be a good one. I can give you that.
And the Nera like snaps her fingers and makes like a tree fold into a chair. Like the roots kind of form a chair for her, and she sits down and just prepares herself to listen to your story.
Cool, man. Would this be me? Which one was it? Which one am I trying to use? Just taking. Nope, not that one. Playing myself into easy relief.
I would say yeah. I would say this is an easy relief thing. Yeah.
Let's go. One condition, baby.
Yes. Aren't you a Nova? Isn't that bad for you?
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Look, man, I've had 5 conditions for I don't know how fucking long. Let me have this little joy of not just having one, man.
So jumping over to
It's
the
just
criminal, Matt has been leading Mary and Rose down the streets. The sun is setting, the streetlights are on, the sky's turning into like that pretty like pinkish red. It would be a very beautiful and calm and somber time if it wasn't for the fact that you two ladies went through what you just went through. Matt, you're feeling pretty okay. I mean, your problems feel mostly solved. I mean, you're still dead.
Yeah, weird. That hasn't gone away.
Yeah, but other than that, everything's going pretty good. Things are looking up, Matt.
Yeah, and he's trying to share the boons. And cheering these fucking losers up.
So, Matt, these two have been kind of like lollygagging, dragging their feet, definitely dissociating for like the past block or two. How do you wake them up? How do you liven them up? What do you do?
So he did come out here with the premise of going to a store. So I imagine they're probably walking down like one of those, like you know how in the suburbs they have like that little street that has like the fucking the gas stations, stores, and like the little fucking like drink shop and shit. I think he's probably looking for anywhere that might have alcohol.
Oh. Well, there's definitely like probably a liquor store nearby, or even a bar.
Yeah.
Or a country club, even better.
Oh god. Oh, we might as well just destroy all their booze.
That's like the bottles ablaze.
Yeah, it's not even about stealing from rich, give to the poor. At that point, it's just take from the rich.
Meanwhile, Lee is just like fixing things and sees like a fireball erupt on the other side of the fucking neighborhood. He's like, God damn it.
It wouldn't be a fireball. I think Matt is looking for a window to break into, though. Even if the doors are open.
I would say like what are you saying? There's like a country club or like more like a liquor store or a bar?
I mean, he doesn't want to fuck over anyone who looks like they might need money. So he'd probably be looking for like a bar or a liquor store, but then go to the next one over that looks a bit more done up.
Yeah, the better bar.
Yeah, be like, they're probably insured.
Yeah. So you see this bar. It's like you see one that's kind of like, oh, this is kind of a dive, and then you get to the next one. It's like, oh, this is like a lounge kind of bar. Like, it's got like leather seating, and it's got like a full like wraparound bar. There's all these big old screens inside, holograms and such.
Oh, they probably deserve
it. And it's really pretty because most of the walls, the exterior walls, are like this tinted glass. So when you're walking past it, all you can really see is yourself. But you know, if like on the inside, it's just like a normal window. You're gonna break the window, aren't you, Matt?
Oh God, are you kidding? Immediately. He's not even gonna try the door.
He's got no wasting time. He doesn't even look for the door. He just sees glass and says chair.
Entrance.
God.
Boom.
Yeah, so Rose and Mary, you guys are kind of dissociating walking down the street, and as you're kind of like, Matt kind of splinters off and you don't even notice, and then you hear like a crash as like an entire glass wall just shatters.
It's just he's just standing there and like his fist has gone all Wraith style through the window.
Yeah, Rose and Mary, your friend is just broken through a glass wall.
Oh my god.
Does Matt say anything when they look over? He's like, "Come on, all right, get in."
Honestly, he probably saw the window, turned to them, then smashed it, and then was like,
Fuck.
I don't know. I thought I saw a pod person in there or something, but I mean, seems like they're gone. I mean, while it's open, we should check it out.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know. That's what checking it out is for.
Oh my god.
Maybe someone broke in.
You just did.
That's a big accusation.
Idiot, dumbass, idiot. She walks in anyway.
Yeah, Mary's just following along, not really saying much. Which is very unlike her.
Yeah, she hasn't quipped in 5 hours.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Matt is first thing he's doing is just like hopping the bar and pulling out like a shaker and pulling out a bunch of alcohol, sitting there for seconds like, okay, give me a minute.
He's about to make the nastiest fucking drink in the world. He has no idea what he's doing back there.
Well, he closes his eyes and leans back like when he's trying to channel the other wraiths. Pauses for a few seconds like, none of you? You fucking nerds.
You're the cool one.
Alright, we're gonna throw shit together and find out what happens.
Oh god. Rose, Mary, do you try to help this desperate attempt to make a drinkable drink? Something that can actually be consumed and not just poison?
Good question.
Rose starts squeezing flowers into it or something weird.
Yeah, Rose doesn't even... I actually don't know if Rose does a lot of drinking as opposed to smoking. So I mean, what kind of drink are you even trying to make there?
He has no idea.
Haven't decided yet. Something good.
Yeah, I guess Rose just like goes looking through like what other drink stuff there is, if there's anything like that she could put in that like will overpower any bad taste.
They put soda and shit, right? Let's throw some soda and shit in there.
No.
What the fuck are you even trying to make, bro?
Do we drink the brown stuff or the clear stuff? Both.
Both.
Mix them together.
Delicious
Fuck it.
whiskey tequila Sprite. Mmm, tasty.
If we throw the green shit in with the blue shit, do we get like yellow shit? No, that's not. I don't fucking know how colors work, man. I don't give a
He
shit.
accidentally makes like one of those like rainbow drinks.
Oh my god.
Matt, why exactly did you decide to bring us here?
Because Rose had it right. The Lee shit is fucking crazy and not our problem until the Lee shit starts happening again.
I didn't say it was not our problem.
No, I'm saying it's not our problem until it starts happening again. There's nothing we can do until fucking shit goes crazy again, and then when shit goes crazy again, we just have to adapt, right? So if we sit here stressing about it, doesn't do anything.
I mean, I guess she like looks around like shit. Fuck. I mean, but like, if the Lisa stuff's happening right now, and she like, isn't there like, shouldn't we be trying to do something to make sure she doesn't fucking die?
Man, the last time the least shit happened, people were popping out of trees. Like, I'm sure we'll get dragged into whatever the fuck happens.
I mean, I guess I just
Yeah,
like,
there's
I know 2 of her have died already. I don't want the 3rd one to go too.
there's nothing we can do. Looks down at the ground.
Oh,
Oh shit!
I mean,
well, I guess there really is something we can do.
I
don't
mean,
like-
there's shit we can do, just when the shit needs doing. Right now, Lee fucked off and is hanging out, probably sipping tea or whatever, calming the fuck down. So we should calm the fuck down, except I hate tea and we've got alcohol.
Does Matt even like alcohol?
He can't drink.
Oh God!
Jesus Christ! Yeah, why? Look,
I forgot
okay.
he can't even drink.
This isn't for him.
We're letting the ghost who has no taste buds left make the
Okay,
drink.
yeah, hold
And
up.
the
I think
Oracle
Rose
is
just like
saying there's no hope.
Rose just like hops over the bar, just like, okay, let me do it. I you don't know what the things taste like.
Pardon me for not having the refined taste buds over
No,
here.
I'm just saying I don't need you to like get us killed, okay?
Rose is gonna taste everything and be like, "This is gross."
I
I
am.
feel like Rose says that immediately is like, I mean, like, kill our taste buds.
I am so offended, first of all, that you think if I wanted to kill you, I'd do it with a drink instead of with my bare hands. Thank you very much.
I meant like unintentionally, dumbass.
Oh, wow. I'm the dumbass. I'm just over here trying to have a little fun. You guys
Oh
are
my God.
like,
No, I'm not trying to fight. I'm just like, you're putting random shit in a bottle. That's
yeah, that's what everyone does.
I mean,
How do you-
usually, like, no, usually when people do that, there's like a plan to it.
They do a little
Oh.
flip too.
Yeah, I bet they super discovered a fucking grasshopper from being like, I'm gonna put some fucking chemicals. No, they just got a bunch of alcohol, stuck it together, and was like, oh shit, it's green, and then they drank it.
I mean, I don't know a lot of history, so I can't argue with that on that. But like, that's
I mean,
not.
Neither do I, but it sounds right.
I mean, kind of, but also like, I think it's not. You don't just want like if you make a cool color, that's cool. But if it tastes like shit, then what's the point?
Somewhere
'Cause-
Amai is quaking with rage as he poisons.
Poisons.
Where's my poisons?
Okay, you want to make sure I'm not gonna kill you guys or whatever. Fine, Mary, I'm gonna make some stuff. I'm gonna stick it in front of you, and you tell me if it's gonna murder us.
Sure, okay.
It's not a
I
bad
can
plan.
do that.
Boom. See, security.
God. So Rose's gonna test the alcohol, hand it to Matt. Matt's gonna mix it, and then hold it over Mary, and Mary's gonna decide if it's poisonous or not.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
That's the assembly line of drink making at this bar, huh? Oh God. So Rose, let's see. Let's see what the first bottle that you grabbed is. Let's say it looks very vintage, very old. It is a mostly it's a very like rounded bottle, almost like it looks like a potions inside of it. All glass, like this brownish glass with like a red label on it. Are you gonna take a little swig of it?
I'll take a sniff of it first.
Okay. It smells cinnamony.
Okay, yes, we'll take a sippy.
Yeah. When you taste it, you get early on that taste of cinnamon, that little hint of cinnamon, and as you start to pass it to Matt, you feel the aftertaste, which feels like it feels like you have a fire in your mouth.
Ah. Okay. Rose is just like, that one's spicy. Don't do too much of that one.
You got it.
There's the whole bottle in.
Grabbing it. Tuk, 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 tuk.
Two
Okay,
shots
yeah.
of vodka.
Rose is just like staring at that like numb like.
It's fine. We'll hit it with something else, and it'll flatten everything out.
I think that's how that works. Just like look for other bottles.
Dilution, baby.
So you grab another bottle. This one is it's a very clear, very tall and slender bottle. The liquid inside is blue. It's about halfway full, so it seems like it's pretty popular. And as you switch it around, you see like it's almost like it glitters on the inside.
Ooh, pretty. Just like she'll take a sip.
It tastes like rubbing alcohol.
Ugh, she puts it back.
It's rubbing alcohol.
She puts it back.
It's like, I think it won't kill me.
Why are you drinking window cleaner?
It was pretty. She like puts it back.
It's because Rose is adventurous, and we love that.
No, it's because I'm dumb.
The next one, the interior of the bottle, it's a very simple bottle, but the contents look sludge-like, almost like it's like very loose mud.
Ugh. Okay.
It looks like it's like a gravy inside of it. Yeah, you sip it. It's actually.
Sniff it. I said sniff it.
Oh, sniff it. It has a very like a neutral and absent smell. Like it doesn't really smell like anything. Like if you smell the water.
She'll take like a very, very tiny sip. Like let her just like stick her tongue out.
It has a very like silky kind of feel to it, almost like it's not really like there, like it's airy. And it has like a cotton candy kind of taste.
Okay. Rose will hand that over to Max.
Dunk, 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 dunk.
Jesus.
Just put the whole fucking bottle in.
Why do you fucking drown in it every time you pour?
Well, yeah, because we're gonna add more, and we don't want it to completely counteract everything. So you gotta add enough that you can still taste it.
Not how that works.
That's
And we don't want to dilute the taste.
Doesn't make any sense.
You know, like when you have like a jar full of quarters, and you start adding pennies, and the quarters no longer matter.
God.
Are you gonna add like a mixer, or are you going for a third bottle of alcohol here?
What's a mixer for?
Like a juice or a soda or something, like something to cut it.
Yeah, probably going for a mixer.
Okay. Are you going for like something carbonated, something fruity, water?
Probably something that would dilute it.
Yeah. Probably just like a
Good
normal.
luck.
Yeah?
Yeah, you see, you look in like the fridge underneath the bar, and there's various like kind of like juice bottles. None of them are labeled, at least not with anything that you understand. It looks like they're all like in like a code of some sort, like almost like there's like binary on each of the labels.
Is this like a robot bar or something?
Those made of glass.
Just like what? She just like pulls out like. Are they like colored at all or no?
Yeah, there's a blue one and a red one and a green one and a yellow one.
Don't do the yellow one.
The yellow one.
Is there a pink one?
Yeah, there's a pink one, sure.
I feel like she'll like take the pink one out and be like, does anyone read math?
Yeah, give it to me, I'll read it.
Does anyone read math?
She just like holds the bottle in his direction, like to show like the binary label.
He is going to try and reach for it.
She's like holds up, like just read it, bro. I don't need to put it in yet. I just need to know if it's gonna like what it is. I don't know what it is.
Just put it in, I'm sure it's fine.
We don't know that. She's just she's just gonna like take a sip of it real quick.
Yeah. You take a sip of it, and Rose, it is very delicious. It's it tastes like pink lemonade, very sweet, and it kind of forces you to burp. And as you burp, there's like this pink like mist that's like in the shape of a heart that comes out.
The fuck?
Ah, the love potion.
The love potion.
I feel like she squints at the I feel like the heart like makes her think of Chloe.
No.
And she's like, she just like stands there catatonic, just like holding the thing, just like I mean, I don't feel any. Do I feel any like magical effects from that, or just with?
No, you don't feel like anything particularly. No magical whatnots.
Just the magic of depression.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she'll just hand it over.
The magic of self-medicating. Yeah, and over to Matt. Matt, are you pouring the whole thing in?
Go, 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 go.
Oh my god! How big is the thing you're making it in?
No, I imagine it's like a shaker, so he's just pouring in a bunch, and then right as it's just to the very cusp, he's throwing the top on.
Oh my god!
That's not how that works, man.
He's stupid.
But yeah, so you pour this thing in, and are you like mixing it into like a bowl?
You're very optimistic about how much thought Matt's putting into this. In fact, right now he's just got it in like a single mixer, and then once it's at the top, before he throws the top on, he's also probably going to throw some ice in there, and then have it pouring over the top when he puts the top on, because he hasn't accounted for extra mass.
So it's just spilling all over the place at this point.
Yes,
Yeah,
idiot.
and then he's putting the top on, and he's just like racing out and shaking it.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Is
So
there
Matt,
anything out to shake it.
Yeah, he needs more strength. He has to give it a proper shake.
oh god. So you mix it all up, and as you're shaking it in your wraith form, Rose and Mary, you see that the shaker starts to glow like this bright pink.
Mm-hmm.
Like through the metal and everything. It's starting to just glow. And you start to hear like this low, like humming sound. Matt, you start to hear the humming sound too. It must be a good drink.
Yeah, it means it's working.
That's a good sign.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Look,
Matt's
Matt's never been in a bar. For all he knows, this is what's supposed to happen.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you finish shaking, place it on the counter. I feel like you guys are gonna pour it in like 3 different glasses.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like we're really like embodying the fact our characters are teenagers here.
Yeah, they're not the smartest.
Before you pour it out, you gotta give it to Mary to like make sure it's not gonna kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying it in front of Mary, stepping back and like, observe science.
So as it's poured out, Mary, what everyone sees is, you know, like when liquid nitrogen's poured out and there's just like mostly the mist. Yeah, that's what it looks like coming out. And Mary, you're looking at it, you just hear, oh.
What the fuck?
As it's poured into the thing, like this little deep chanting. Mary, you're looking at it. It won't kill you.
Is it going to hurt me?
No. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to.
What does that
You
mean?
want to assess the situation on it?
You know what? Yeah. Sure. Why not? All right. Well, here we go. Assess the situation. I'm great at that.
Yeah. Hey, that's it.
Holy hell! I actually hit.
Oh my god, I did it.
All right. Well, let's see. I get 1. What here is in the greatest danger?
Mary, you're looking at the drink, and your powers are firing off as you're looking at the cups full of this liquid, this pinkish, frothy, misty liquid. And you're getting the feeling that there's something sentient in that drink that is in danger of being drunk.
Something sentient in the drink, you say?
Yeah, in the drink. There's a fly in my drink.
There's a fly in my soup.
God damn it. Someone put in some fucking Micronauts in my drink. Again.
Oh no, it's a lemonade chum all over again.
Yeah, Mary just like takes a hold of the drink. We can't drink this. There's something thinking in here.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. Let's not then.
There's something thinking in our drinking.
Yeah. Mary would nod her head. Yep.
Rose just to like stare into the drink. Like, can she even like see anything?
Yeah, Rose, look into the void, and the void will stare back as you're looking into. I'm assuming you're holding like a wine glass or something. Someone else has like a fucking ale type of mug.
Yeah, those big
Yeah.
like pint glasses.
Yeah. And as you like look at them, you see like the glass start to rattle and like move into like kind of like a triangle formation. And in the wine glass, you see one like an eye opens, like it's blinking through the liquid. And then another one, an eye opens, and the big mug, you see a big smile.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
hate that.
It's like, hello.
Okay. Matt's just gonna take a dishcloth and put it over the glasses. Maybe this was a mistake.
You think?
You've made sentient life, and now you're thinking it's a mistake.
God.
You Frankenstein bartendered something.
Turns out Matt too is the brain.
Says the thing under the glasses, under the cloth.
I don't know if I want to take that off. I feel like it's gonna say things.
It's already saying things.
The hell did you put in?
Yeah. Rose, you look back at the bottles and you see everything on them. It looks like some ancient, like mystical language on the bottles.
I don't. I thought it was numbers.
The numbers were on the juices. The bottles,
Yeah.
as you're looking at them, it was like it's
Oh.
mostly like some weird mystical calligraphy bullshit.
I think we walked into a. I think this is a magic bar or some shit.
Yeah, what's the name of this place?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm glad you
I
asked.
I didn't look. I was just looking for the most expensive place.
Yeah, Matt, you crane your neck back outside and you see like the neon sign says Spellbinders.
God.
Honestly, I thought it was a strip club.
Bruh.
But just you see binding and on an alcohol place, and I thought that's just
And you didn't look at the word spell?
He's got dyslexia.
look. You expect me to read a whole name?
Oh my god. Rose is just gonna like walk out. Like through the window.
Rose, as you start leaving, like you see the drinks in unison kind of start like hopping with the cloth still over them.
What the fuck?
Kind of falling in.
At this point, Mary's just going to take the cloth off it.
Ah, yes! Wonderful adventurer! Thank you for freeing me from that menace cloth! You
The fuck
may
are
call
you?
me Juice.
Hate that.
She's like, look, just like, how can we? She's like trying to think of like if there's a way they can utilize this to help Lee somehow.
It's like, I am here to grant your wishes for giving me sentience and life, my creators.
How many wishes?
How many of there are you? I can't really see everyone. Hold on. And like you
8.
see one of the like glasses like hops around and the eye just kind of pans and everyone's like, ah. And let's say 3. 1.5 wishes.
That's not.
Well, hold on. There's like 6 people in here.
Oh yeah. Matt's like, you gotta. It's not just him. There's also like a few other.
Yeah,
people.
Matt counts for extra.
Right.
Yeah,
Let me
you gotta
count
account for them too. How many is it again? I always forget.
It's six total.
Okay, then I will say 1 2/3 wishes.
That's not how that works.
I feel like we're getting cheaped out of wishes here.
Yeah. Also, how the hell does a 2/3 wish work? Like, it's just the wishes granted. Like,
Well, wish and
fully-
see.
No.
Okay.
I got
One of those monkey paws wishes.
Right. It's one of those wishes where it's like, oh, you kind of, it's like you wish for, I'm not going to say it, but like you ask for infinite money and then like a bunch of gold coins fall on your head and kills you or some shit.
I wish for $1 million.
Don't say that.
Get run over by a bunch of deer.
Nothing.
Okay, well, god damn it. Because immediately I'm thinking of fucking cartoons and movies and stories and stuff like that. Are there rules? What are the rules?
The rules, no violating someone's, will or freedoms. I don't want to kill. I mean, I could kill someone, but I don't want to kill anyone. That just
But
feels
you
like
could.
a really feels like a slippery slope if I go forward with these spells and wishes.
Can you? So if we wish to kill someone with like 2/3 of a wish, do they just mostly die?
I'm actually not sure how it works if you did that. Oh, and of course, no wishing for more wishes.
Damn.
Just like, she just like huddles over with Mary and Matt, just like, do you think we could ask if it could like make sure Mary doesn't or not Lee doesn't die?
I don't know the limits of like reality warping shit. I feel like reality warping might be past magic compulsion.
I guess.
Do you think we should try the 2/3 killing wish on Trent?
Oh my God, we could.
I love that. Like, yeah, I mean, you guys, you think we should try to kill him now?
I mean,
No, no.
we could.
I'm
but-
not saying we should wholly kill him. I'm just saying we should partially kill him.
Kill
Just, like,
2/3
make him-
of
Can we make him feel dead inside? Can we give Trent depression?
You can make him feel dead in 2/3 of his inside.
It's pretty good.
That's good enough.
If it was 2/3 of Trent, would it go from like the toe up or like from left side to right side?
Or
Oh,
maybe-
if
It's
it's 2/3
from the middle outward.
Oh, middle out.
I mean, if it's 2/3 of Trent, it's 0/3 of a person, so it doesn't really matter.
Oh. He's like, you cannot kill someone. Well, Trent's nobody. Oh, well, then I'll kill him.
Get him right out of here.
You won't even have to use that partial wish either.
You could just keep that and bank it for later.
You call that one a freebie?
Can you kill Trent 1 2/3 times?
I mean, if you use a you split the 2/3 into 2 1/3. Then
Oh, kill him 3 times.
You generally get 3.
Back to life, and then kill him full.
Technically, so we've established you can split a wish into fractions. So if we split our first wish into
Oh.
quarters
Oh,
and then add them to the second wish, we'll get 2 wishes.
I just know right now somewhere Marcus has smoke flying out of his ears as we're talking about fraction.
It's like you guys ever seen on TikTok when you get like a chocolate bar and you cut it and then you rotate it and then you end up with more chocolate bar? Can we do that with fraction wishes?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I want to cut this wish into a quarter and 3/4 of a wish, and then we'll add it to the 2/3 and we'll end up with
1 2/3, like you had at the beginning.
No, TikTok tells me I'll end up with a wish and like 2 wishes and maybe a wish 2 and quarter.
That's not how
We
math
just
works.
keep going until we get 5 wishes.
We'll just keep.
We'll take your 1/3 wish and my 75% wish and add them together. And that's a 147% of the wish, right?
A fucking Steiner math with wishes.
Exactly.
That means you got a 1/3 and 227 chance of beating me.
Senior Joe, that spells disaster for you.
Oh God. So yeah, it's gonna make a wish. A 1 and 2/3 of a wish.
Yeah, why not? Got to figure out what that wish is, though.
Yeah, I've got 6 different ideas right now, so maybe we should cut it down to 1 and 2/3 of an idea.
Maybe you should wish for Rose to not be dying.
It'll be a good wish.
No. Because that'll kill Chloe, probably.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, if she's not dying, it just kills her on the spot, so she's no longer dying, she's just dead.
Yeah, and I think we all know that, right? Like, that's been established.
Yeah.
We should use the 2/3 of a wish to.
Yeah, no, yeah, she told everyone at the dinner last session. Or at the
Mhm.
meal last session, yeah. She explained everything.
Use the 2/3 of a wish to try and weaken the link between your death and her being the catalyst.
I don't know.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, if we use the whole wish to do that, could we, like...
Yes, but we have to use the whole wish to make sure Lee doesn't die.
There's a lot of people dying in the team right now, so...
Yeah, but
Fine,
Rose
guys,
is
fine.
delayed. Lee is immediate.
Would you like to bank your wish for later? I'll still be around. I live. I'm alive.
No, because then I'm going to say some stupid shit, and then I'm going to make a wish, and it's going to suck.
But like,
Yeah, you're
what?
going to say something like, I wish...
No,
blah, blah, blah.
no!
Like what? I wish it would rain blood. It just pouring.
Can my 2/3 wish be that it's Trent's blood?
I sure hope that isn't Trent's blood.
Yeah, the 2/3 wish is like you just add on to the other wish specific details.
Okay, so my first
Okay.
wish is that Trent dies, but before you grant it, my 2/3 of the wish is that all of Trent's blood is slowly sucked out of his body.
Yeah, the wish is writing the name of the death note, the 2/3 is writing the rest. So just to be clear, he's like mouthing the word wishing just in case. Like we're doing that to help Lee, and then using the 2/3. I'm not even 100% sure that one's real, but using the 2/3 one to try and not make the Rose Chloe thing so extreme.
We could try.
I mean, that would help the most people, wouldn't it?
Probably.
So 1 wish to save Lee, to make sure Lee lives, and 2/3 to weaken the curse on Rose.
Yeah, well, I guess specifically to like lessen the impact on Chloe. I guess if they break the curse.
Yeah,
Can
I guess so.
we have it transfer to someone we don't like instead of Chloe?
Yeah, can we
Well,
have
yes.
strength instead of Chloe?
Because if we wish to have the curse removed, then we use 2/3 of a wish, it's just going to move, right? To someone else.
I'm Juice. I could do that.
Well, I mean, if we send it to Trent, he has an incentive to find a way to fix it.
Yeah. That's true.
And worst case scenario, he fucking dies. So, best case scenario, really.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, I think the worst case scenario is Rose dies, but
Well, yeah, but then if
Or
Rose
Chloe
dies
dies.
because of him, I'm gonna kill him. So he dies anyway.
So we would transfer the catalyst of Chloe to Trent. So Trent dying will help Rose live.
I think so.
Okay. Okay.
Imagine we were doing all this talking and then she just can't even do anything.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's what I assume it is.
We're just going along with this anime.
Yeah, it's like,
juice, like it's actually got power.
Hung up on the 2/3 wish. You didn't even think like if the first wish even like if wishes in general was a thing. You just,
Well,
yeah.
well, here's the thing. We're also doing two kind of nebulous wishes, which we cannot confirm or deny actually came true until it's way too late.
Until it happens.
Yeah.
But like, honestly, I feel like this makes sense for everyone involved.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes,
They're not
we are.
part of the team.
Not the sentient liquid you made. Shouldn't grant wishes.
Look,
We are not the sharpest tools in the shed for this specific situation.
I'm also
Indian liquid that
firmly.
named itself juice. It said, "I will grant you 1 2/3 of a wish." After doing some mental math, realizing one of you is a ghost full of multiple people.
Look, here's the thing. If we wish for something immediate and physical and we get it, then we've wasted the wish.
How does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like if we wished for a gumball. We would have the gumball, but what then?
Or 2/3 of a gumball, as the case may be.
It's a gumball.
Well, then don't use your 2/3 wish for 2/3 of a gumball.
But just think, if we make a wish for something physical and we get it, that means that amount of wish has been wasted because we could have used it for something else.
If you have
cut the one
2/3
wish
of
in
a
half.
wish, then wish for 3/2 of a gumball, so it'll come out as a full gumball.
Yeah, and then you still have 1 gumball. Like,
Yeah, and that's one more gumball than you had before.
and that's a that's a 33.3% chance and a 1 in 1 chance.
But then, if that's the case, why don't you just use your 2/3 wish for gumballs for 3 gumballs, and you get 2 gumballs?
Well, maybe you should just wish for the power to make gumballs.
Yeah,
But-
why do we only have to wish for 1 gumball?
No, I want
like 5.
I want the power to make infinite gumballs 2 at a time, 3 at a time. That way, I can always make 2 gumballs at once.
2 at a time.
And can you believe that Lee's gonna die later today? It's gonna be crazy. The blue ship when Lee dies later is gonna be crazy. I'm just gonna.
Are we going to so what are
Yeah,
we
while
wishing
he's
for?
over there dying, we're over here doing dumb math.
It sounds like you're wishing for gumballs.
Why are we doing that? I thought we were gonna help Lee.
We are. I'm just.
We are.
I'm just explaining Matt's logic for why we're not wishing for anything we can prove.
I feel like logic is not the word to use here for Matt.
Oh my god.
We don't need
It's
to
not
prove
logic,
anything.
it's a train of thought.
So
Yeah. Let's derail this train. Let's wish for Lee to be okay and for Trent to get the Chloe's side of the curse.
okay. So Juice is sitting there happily waiting, bouncing in glee. It's like, your first wish is to make this Lee survive.
I love
Okay.
that they specify which Lee, because there are many Lees. in
Yeah.
fucking
There's a lot of
world.
Lees.
I was literally about to do that. It was like, yeah,
Last names.
yeah, specifically our Lee, which means Lee, otherwise known as Warden, and I guess the encompassing Lees. I don't know. I don't really get it.
Oh dear. Oh, well, you should have said that with the first part, because now it sounds like that's the 2/3 part that's adding to the first part.
Okay,
No.
never mind. Okay,
Okay, we're gonna scratch that. Everyone gets a 1. Everyone gets a freebie.
yeah, okay.
Everyone gets a mulligan.
The Lee that we're most familiar with, otherwise known as Warden, definitely not dying with all the crazy bullshit that's happening today.
Yes. Okay, I can do that.
Okay, that's
Why
that's
didn't you
one.
specify
Okay, that is the
today?
1 full. I'm surprised you didn't split the 1 full wish into 2 halves so that you could protect multiple leads. But moving on to the 2/3 wish.
I'm not. Look, the second I started thinking about fractions, I wanted to die again. So, the 2/3 wish. Rose here is afflicted by a curse, where if she breaks the curse, it'll kill someone else. Right?
Yes.
That's accurate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not asking you. You don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, no, I'm asked. Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
6 minutes old.
In that case, the curse that she's afflicted by that affects someone else, right now it afflicts someone named Chloe. I want you to switch that affliction to someone named Trent.
Specifically, what's his name?
Oh yeah, specifically the asshole Trent that laid the curse on her.
Someone named Trent is really bad.
Specifically Trent Parker.
There's a Trent at A.E.G.I.S Academy that you guys like see routinely, like in fucking calculus or something, and they just like fall to the ground. It's like,
No.
oh my God.
No, I literally was just like, no, Trent Parker, the one who cursed me in the first place.
Like, okay, yes. And Juice, the little glass starts to shake and shimmer as like he starts to glow in the glasses. It's like, I don't know any of those people, but I'm going to try my best.
Oh god.
Oh, hold on. Do you have a picture of Trent? Do we have a picture of Lee?
No, don't worry. I think I have it.
Oh,
Okay, and away we go. And what you see is the eyes and the mouth disappear, and the liquid starts bubbling and shoots up into like these big streams that kind of like whirl in the air. It's very magical and very it's very hypnotizing. The next thing that happens is that each of these streams of juice punch you guys in the mouth and you drink it.
Is it any good?
Oh, it tastes horrible.
Oh great.
Oh, good.
As you drink it, the 1 2/3 wishes that you guys have just wished for, whether they are coming true or not, you believe that they are.
Okay. Great.
Gotcha.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So your wishes have been granted as far as you know.
Okay.
Let's check in on the high squad.
Yeah.
If the high squad,
That was such a weird ass side adventure. What the fuck was
I
that?
say, I was listening to so many brain cells listening to y'all dumb shit.
if the high squad doesn't deal with 3 glasses granting them 1 2/3 wish, they're not high enough.
I mean,
So
I'm
so
pretty
what
sure
I'm-
this feels like the high squad right over here with what just happened.
No, like that's what I'm saying. If you have the 1 and 2/3 wish, you could break them up into equal parts, man.
Then you have a 1 1/3, 33% chance of winning the wish at Lee, which means she's got a 100% chance and a 99.5%.
Chance.
And you just know that Lee isn't going to stand a chance against me.
But you didn't even factor in that Panacea is still in the city, which means he's bringing in his own 50% chance, which turns my chance to
And Panacea knows that he can't be
Shut up.
I love Steiner Math so much. It is definitely one of my top favorite memes. It's so fucking good.
It's so
Yeah.
good. It's a really good bit.
Oh god. So back in the library, you guys have chose like a fucking corner to start smoking pot in.
Yeah.
The blunt rotation of a gun, a Mai, and someone who can't smoke.
Yeah, Meteor like lifts it up, puts it against the screen, and just hands it back. She likes to feel like she's part of something.
We like to make her feel included.
Or they get like those wax lips and they like glue it to the screen.
I'm screaming.
And
That
googly
would be insane.
I always find also I will say I haven't said too much because I think it's funny, but I like that you guys keep calling it a screen despite the fact there's never been any indication that that's what it is.
What
It's
is
just
it?
a
Is it on
visor.
the screen? What is it?
Don't worry about it.
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
We're gonna find out it's a mouth.
Mm.
It is more akin to a visor than a screen.
What's looking out of there?
What's looking fucking
The pilot,
the pilot?
fucking
idiot.
dumbass.
Oh yeah, that's right. She's in there. I always forget she's not like, a little
He's-
bucket inside of the thing. That
Dumbass!
she's most of a body or some of a body. Not most. Definitely not most.
Yeah,
She's not a
2/3,
fucking- she's not
a third of a
fucking-
body, if you could say.
She's not a fucking digitized consciousness.
I was thinking that she looks like Krang inside there somewhere.
Just
She's
a
not-
a
she's
bundle
not-
of flesh.
We can
She's
just take a limb. There's a
I mean,
limb in there. Or at least one.
They brought RoboCop back with just a brain, a heart, and lungs. That's all you really need, right?
That's all you need. That's all you need.
She's
Honestly, you don't really need the lungs.
I can say she definitely has more than a brain, heart, and lungs.
She has a soul.
Gasp.
And this is a conversation that Dud and Amai are having right now. They're high as a kite.
Meteor.
Yeah, so Dud kind of like looks over at me and he's like, so what was your trial like?
Speaking.
Hmm.
My fucking meatwad.
He looks like me. What? I'm gonna cry. I hate this so much.
You look at her and tell me there's a god.
You call that thing human? Honestly, though, Izzy is the most human thing on the team.
Probably, yeah. Not fucking canon.
They're not kidding.
Mario. Oh Christ.
Yeah. So Dud just kind of puffs past him. He's like, "So, you guys think that Lee's gonna make it tomorrow, or?"
Affirmative.
Yeah. What they said.
And he just kind of looks at him. He's like, "Do you believe that?"
Well, the way I see it, takes the puff, passes it to Meteor.
Meteor holds it, looks at it a bit, and then hands it to Dud.
The world's fastest blunt rotation over here.
The way I see it, you take all of those fuck ups, put us together, set us up with a common goal. And most of the time, you get a pretty good team out of it.
And that gives us a 1 1/3 chance of winning.
Shut the fuck up.
I can't stop thinking about Juice.
Hey, Juice.
Juice will live in your dreams forever.
He's almost as bad as that one sprite guy from Hazelwood. What was his name?
Fucking
What sprite guy?
great guy.
Oh yes, Tit Liquid.
Hit liquid.
We don't need to talk about it.
That was great. Oh, I forgot about that nightmare.
Yeah.
Thanks for bringing my trauma back, Marcus. I love you.
Yeah.
He should stay forgotten.
Yeah. All right.
I'm sorry, Treese just gave me the most foul look. Yeah. So you guys are, yeah. So he's like, okay, yeah, maybe. I'm sure she'll survive it. I mean, did you really? I mean, you seemed hesitant, like you didn't really fully believe it.
Well, it's It's a lot. What he's going through. As far as I could tell, anyway. It's not like I'm an expert on it or anything. I barely figured out she actually did all of that. But I've figured the best way to move through all of this is as a unit together.
Yeah. You're probably right. You know, I was actually thinking, what the fuck is that? And he's like looking over in the corner.
The fuck is what?
That, and you see there's a fishbowl on like the main like information desk.
Entity, designation, fish bowl.
And what you see on the fishbowl is like it looks like a red like laser pointer or a reticle as you focus on it more. And Dudhead essentially watched it move across the room and then to the fishbowl.
Yes. We might want to get down.
Yeah, everybody be assassinated. The meteor can't get down.
Get as low as you
Meteor
can.
doesn't need to get down.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna shoot meteor and it's just gonna ping off.
Ping!
Be not registered at all.
Yeah. If anything, it'll ricochet and hit one of the fleshies.
Yeah, they die instead.
Well, at least they're not the pilot.
Well, you're not my mission objective.
Got me there.
Just take a critical beat. The more camper types, the more I want to just stop the game immediately.
Yeah.
You
Um,
don't have the power to do that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, that's it for the now, guys. We'll see you next week.
Alright.
I win.
Alright, later.
You guys see this reticle like focusing in on the fishbowl, and then no, put it back. And focusing on the fishbowl, and then kind of panning across the library, stopping on Meteor, and then moving some more.
Can either of us figure out approximately where this thing is, where the red dot is coming from?
Yeah, I would say it's not angled too far up. It's not like there's like high buildings in the area. It seems like it's just coming from outside on the street, like someone's like aiming in through the windows.
Entity, designation, red light. Meteor's gonna, if the red dot is in reach, Meteor's gonna poke it.
Yeah, you poke it, and it's like it kind of like flutters away, like almost like it's shooing your hand away.
Meteor's gonna poke it again.
And you just hear, stop! As it starts moving around, and then it like focuses on Mai.
Yeah, mine's gonna fucking drop to the floor.
It follows him.
Tuck and roll! Tuck and fucking roll!
Meteor's gonna stand up and walk over to the window it's coming from, and probably consequentially be in the way.
Yeah. Meteor, as you step in front of it again and just like looking out the window, you see city hero, Nightshade. With her signature big customized guns that are filled with poisons. And she has like one trained on the window, the other one slung over her shoulder, and she just kind of like pulls the other one up over her shoulder. She's like, "Hey, Meteor."
Greetings, entity, designation, Nightshade.
He's like, "You Amai's in there, isn't he?"
Affirmative.
Good. And she just kind of like pushes the door open with her foot and just walks in.
As she walks in, Amai's just fucking rolling around on the floor.
Like, am I?
Huh?
Why are you on the... Yeah, stand up.
Just locks eyes with fucking with fucking Daichi. Just oh shit! Fucking
Oh no, it's
jumps up to
you.
attention. Jumps up to attention.
Yeah, A.E.G.I.S superhero even. And she just kind of looks you up and down, and then looks at Meteor, and then looks at Dud. It's like, are you guys trying to get the robot to smoke?
No.
The meteor armor is not a robot.
Sorry. Are you guys trying to get this highly advanced piece of space technology to smoke?
Affirmative.
What was that?
The meteor armor was past entity designation blunt 5 times.
See, look, you messed up this whole robot. You ruined her.
We wanted to feel included.
We wanted to feel included.
Wanted her to feel included.
Like, I'm actually here to talk to you, am I?
Oh, what about?
Well, while you were up here quarantining, we managed to run into some interesting folks. Some people that you know from your past. Bloodshot and Talon.
Oh,
Yes. Now, while they were, we noticed that they were in cahoots with you. They had given you something to do here for whatever reason. I don't care. But when we interviewed them before they, we kicked them out of here, we were able to. How do I put this? You did a good job, Amai. By not doing what 2 criminals told you to do. By instead doing what you knew was right.
I just sort of blinks at that, just like. I appreciate the recognition, and will strive to do even better going forward.
Good. We received news that Panacea was also here earlier. And since being reality warped out of the quarantine zone, he has vanished completely.
Hopefully out of this reality. What? I didn't say anything.
What was that?
It was joke.
Yeah, I feel funny. It's to the point that our oracles can't even find Panacea.
Damn. That's... Huh. I mean, he made spellbreaker grenades. That doesn't... I guess it could be something to do with some kind of counter-scrying agent. He probably made something like that.
I don't know what he's up to, but he's working with someone that's very dangerous. Something that's very dangerous. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is as long as we lock him up again. So you just keep focusing on taking him down, okay? And I don't say this to everyone, of course, because you all are mostly screw-ups who can't seem to graduate on time. But Amai, I think you have done a fairly good job. And I am proud of what you've done here.
Just looking evaporates.
He gets adjusted.
The meteor armor pats Amai on the back. Congratulations.
Thank you. That's
Gives him a thumbs up.
I Mine is very confused. Doesn't know how to actually take a compliment.
I will say a mine. I feel like this fits one of your drives.
Earn the respect of a hero you admire.
Whoa.
No, idiot.
Oh,
no.
I'm outperforming her. What?
But now that you marked, you can also mark potential, clear condition, or take influence over someone involved.
Let's see. I have influence over. I want to take influence over Dud and shift his labels. No. You know what? I'll mark a potential.
All right.
You don't want influence over fucking Nightshade?
Well, that is yeah.
I'm like terrified of her, actually.
Mine is terrifying. Or Nightshade is terrifying. Considering they keep
Marcus is terrified of Nightshade.
Yeah.
Considering we keep meeting with her
Aiming at
having
your
having a sniper scope directly onto Omai.
It's her way of showing affection.
It's her way of saying I'm proud of you.
She's proud of a lot of people she kills.
For surviving as long as they have.
You know what? I will take influence over Nightshade.
Ooh. All right. I'll write that in there. Beautiful. So, I'll let you kids get back to this. Stop smoking. Stop hotboxing the robot. Sorry. Advanced pieces of space technology. And good luck not letting Lee die tomorrow.
Meteor armor, interior, status, sterile. No foreign contaminants present.
Now she just kind of stares at me. She's like, sure. That she storms out and back to the quarantine area. And then Jude shows up. No I'm kidding.
That just happened.
I'm screaming, I hate you. So yeah. As the night winds down, does everyone head back to the HQ, to the safe house to sleep, to rest, to slumber?
I don't sleep.
Or to be with their friends and eat dinner?
I eat.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Good question, man. When I was reading the story, did I feel any dumbass shit going on?
Do you really want the answer to that?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
I lost brain cells as cash listening to that shit.
I will say you definitely did hear the sound of breaking glass. And you heard the sound of someone using magic, which is no one on your team. No one on your team does magic. So that was weird. Ideally, it's nothing.
I hope it's nothing.
It's not nothing.
Lee would go back to the group after she cleaned up after the dumbasses.
Yeah. Everyone heads back to the safe house. Yippee!
We made it.
And three of you, while still kind of bummed out of the day that you've been having, you feel good about your chances tomorrow because Lee's gonna live, and Rose's curse has been 2/3 transferred to Trent.
Yeah.
So she's only 1/3 cursed now?
Well,
she's still. Well, that's why I figured the 2/3 was we couldn't fully uncurse her, but we could make Trent the recipient of pain.
Rose is literally pushing her period cramps onto Trent.
I mean, do we? I don't know what kind of conditions Mary and Rose have,
Oh yeah.
but would that excursion have cleansed any of them?
Yeah,
I guess.
Mark's confused for me. Mary is cleared, and Rose is. I would say that would be, if Rose saw it fit, I would say that would be a good argument for easy relief.
Yeah, unfortunately, the only conditions Mary has are existential.
Well, those I can't help with.
All right. Does Matt have any conditions you want to clear?
Mine are angry and guilty. I definitely didn't make any sacrifices.
But you did break something.
You broke stuff.
You did trick.
But was it something important?
Well, you created life, which I feel like breaks a big rule in Halcyon City.
Yeah.
Rules of thermodynamics
Well, I
and
mean, who decides if that rule is important?
I mean, we're in Halcyon City. That shit breaks every day.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of angry ass teenagers with powers running around. That's why.
Yeah.
Also, scientists who know not what they do.
Sometimes, literally.
Too many scientists who ask how and not why.
Oh my god. Yeah, I would say that'd be fine if you wanted to clear it.
Oh.
Scientists that saw too far and decided it wasn't far enough.
But what if we made it worse?
He saw the bridge too far and thought, hey, I can make a catapult and just go right over it. I don't have to touch the bridge. If I don't go over the bridge too far specifically, then I can go wherever I want.
But you're still technically going over it. Just all the way over it.
No, I won't go over it. I'll lay up the catapult to the side of it so I go past it.
Oh my
The
god.
bridge is too far with you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say, sorry, it's chewing. But I will say, the mood in the safe house right now is fairly somber. All but 3 idiots really are not looking forward to the best in tomorrow overall. I mean, you guys are gonna do your damnedest to keep Lee alive, but with how things have been going, you got 1 win, 1 loss under the belt.
Mm-hmm.
And the trials
Best
have
of
not
3.
been very giving. Yeah, best of 3.
I'm also 2/3 of a person.
You also 2/3 of a person.
Ah, we should have used our 2/3 of a wish on you then.
Yeah, that's
To make crew the 4/3 of a person?
Yeah.
Well, two thirds, the four ninths, I guess, if it's 2/3 of 2/3. Well, no, because the 4 ninths plus 2
oh my.
thirds
Help.
be 10 ninths.
We brought the idiot fraction math with us. The fractions are coming from inside the house.
He's from inside the safe house. Fuck.
Oh yeah. I'm so sick of the fucking math. Why do I keep doing this thing to myself? But yeah, the mood is really somber. How do Matt, Mary, and Rose carry themselves knowing that Lee will survive tomorrow? Did they explain what happened to everyone else?
I can't wait for them to display it and everyone thinks they're crazy.
I mean,
1, that didn't happen. 2, doesn't make any fucking sense. 3, you're idiots.
yeah, I feel like Matt would. He's not really a secret keeper. So yeah, he'd probably come in looking all pretty smug. Like, well, problem solved.
They do the thing where like he kicks his legs up and puts his hands behind his head and like leans back.
Yeah.
Query problem.
What's the query?
Problem.
I think your speech patterns screwing up, bud.
Query.
He's been on the right.
Problem.
Oh, like the possibility of Lee dying.
Query. Solved.
We made a wish.
Query. Wish.
It's a thing where you say, like, usually it comes up with like genies and shit like that. But
Negative.
you say like,
Wish. Source.
oh, we made it. Well, okay, we made a drink that turned into a thing that gave us wishes. Kind of, like. It started with 1.5 wishes because it thought there were only 3 of us, but then we're like, hey, asshole, actually, this person's a bunch of people. And it was like, okay, 2/3 wish. So 1 2/3 of a wish.
Query. Make more.
You know, I was thinking of that, but I didn't measure how much we were pouring into this shit. I was just like
poured up a whole
grabbing.
bottle of everything you used.
Yeah, he used everything.
Yeah.
Affirmative.
Plus some pink shit. I don't even know what the pink shit was. But yeah, it's taken care of. Lee's fine, or will be fine. Also, Trent's fucked. You like that? We're basically solving everyone's problems. We're kind of the best.
God help him.
Affirmative.
There you go.
I would love for
Gets
somebody
me.
to assess the situation to see how bad they fucked up. That's gonna be me.
Why would you assess it? That's how you break magic. You're trying to figure it out.
Does anyone else want to look into this bullshit story that Matt just told?
Well, I don't know. It checks out to me.
I mean, most of what Matt spews is bullshit anyway. I mean, fuck it. Amai's just like, so you made a drink, and it granted you wishes.
Okay, well, so kind of. Technically, we made one drink, but then we poured it into 3 glasses. Then the 3 glasses animated, grew eyes and a mouth, and then started acting as one thing. So I guess technically it's one drink, but it's kind of 3.
So you made life from a drink that
Yeah.
granted wishes.
Well, technically they made like a trinity.
Yeah, we were at some magic place, Spellbinders. I thought it was like a strip club thing. Turns out wasn't. Just a super lame ass magic bar. But they have like wish magic in their drinks, I guess.
Is there Spellbinders literally anywhere else in the city?
You know what? I'll give you this one free, Mai. You know Spellbinders.
I had my birthday party there once.
Yeah. Anastasia used to love Spellbinders. Even though you've never been, but he always say, "This is why I go to drug people." My boys. And you're like, okay, thanks, Uncle. Anyways,
This is weird.
I'm going out to Spellbinders.
Okay. Come back soon.
I'm very hungry.
I mean, it is a Spellbinders. That I guess it makes sense, but like the fact that it was 3 out of 1, and then it gave you 1 2/3 wishes is still.
I know it cheaped us the fuck out. Like I was gonna argue about it, but I didn't want it to be like, oh, fine, blah blah blah. I don't know. They wanted to revoke the wishes.
Like, man, I wish we would have a better chance.
You was that 1 2/3 for each one, or was it just because it came from the one container? It was 1 2/3 for the whole lot.
No, it was one wish and then 2/3 of a wish. So
If you would have put it in one pitcher, maybe you could have gotten more wishes out of it.
I mean, it started in a mixer.
But then you poured it out.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it was glowing in the mixer. I feel like at that point, that's probably when. Well, no, I guess it seemed like it was just deciding kind of arbitrarily how many wishes we got.
So, Lee, you're standing next to Whisper right now, and she is looking at this conversation pissed off because it's the dumbest thing she's heard all month.
I look at her. Why are you getting mad? This is nothing new, darling.
Like this doesn't make any sense. That doesn't mean anything. You guys did not make a wish.
No, we didn't. We made 1 2/3 of a wish.
I swear to God, Matt.
I
It's like, no,
Look,
you guys made a stupid medical drink that lied to you.
don't make the rules, okay? Fucking Juice made the rules.
Who is that?
The wish granting drink. Well, drinks.
You guys didn't. That's not how anything works.
Okay. Well, maybe you should have fucking been there and figured it out yourself. You weren't, loser.
Well,
we were there.
A bunch of magical fucking potions in a bar, idiot.
Yeah, well, maybe if you did, you'd get 1 1/3 wish.
I don't need 1 1/3 wish.
Well, apparently you do. You got to wish to be cooler.
I wish you weren't an idiot.
Yeah, well, too bad you don't have any wishes.
As she says that, Matt, you see the juice that you're not allowed to drink. You're not capable of drinking. The juice that originally hit you in the mouth flies out of your mouth and hits Whisper. It's like, what the fuck was that?
I didn't do that. It did it itself.
What did it? What just went inside of me?
I think that was juice.
I'm going to murder you.
So, I want to assess the situation so bad, but you know what? I will just see what the stupid shit is going on.
Go ahead.
I might fail. I have a -1 right now.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't think I have influence over fucking over the people who do. I have what influence work, man?
Sure, I'll get
assessing what the fuck my dumbass friends did.
Yeah.
All right, I'm rolling at a 0.
I hope you roll snake eyes.
Oh wait, I'm rolling at a -2 because I have guilty still.
Fantastic. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
oh no.
Oh God.
So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh boy.
What do you think is going on?
I don't fucking know. Y'all did something stupid.
Yeah, they sure did.
Y'all might have cursed yourselves with weird ass juice.
So bad. What's the result of the roll?
God. So, Lee, as you're looking at Whisper, she just kind of looks at you. She's like, Lee, what's happening? What's going on? What'd you see?
I don't know.
And Shuckle's like, oh man, that sucks. I wish you knew. And as he says that, the juice comes out of Whisper and then hits Strikeout.
How about nobody say the W word anymore?
And Candy's like, what W word? Wish? And then it flies out of Rose and hits Candy.
You have to be more specific. Wish word.
And then it flies out of Mary and hits Matt. And then Dev's like, wait, but if we have Meteor say wish, then it won't go in her, right?
Man, I wish I knew what was going on.
from strike to feel mine.
I want to try and discern what the fuck this liquid is.
You're gonna try to taste it in your mouth and try to figure it out.
Yeah, is this fucking poisons?
Mm. Well, luckily you have a new brain move, don't you?
I do.
Mm.
I have achieved mastery over field of science and toxicology. Technology. It
No,
is
it's not-
toxicology.
Yeah.
Whenever you assess a situation and you find in your field of study is directly relevant, you may ask a single follow-up question.
Yeah, let's go ahead and assess the situation and see what happens.
Alrighty.
I can tell you right now, it tastes real bad.
Alrighty. Hey!
Mm. All right.
Yeah, the reason Amai is the brain playbook, he is the only one with one in the group.
So, I asked you to assess questions, and then based on those, we'll get your follow-up question in.
I get 3 questions because of
3?
criminal mind.
Oh, maxing out that one move I see.
Yeah. I am. You could say I've advanced it.
Shut up.
Alright. Let's see. How could we best end this quickly?
By getting someone who doesn't have a mouth to wish for something.
I mean, technically 2 candidates, but I see what you're going for. What here is in the greatest danger?
The team.
Okay. What here is useful or valuable to me? Insofar as this liquid that is jumping between people.
Amai,
Mm-hmm.
as you taste the liquid, you find something is very useful and valuable to you inside of it. It tastes familiar. It tastes like it came from you.
That's disgusting.
Gross.
You're a part of the ingredient, you idiot.
Are you tasting yourself, huh?
God.
That is.
Amai just screams out, "Guys, you're eating me!" It's like, what? The fuck?
Hey yo, what the
They're
fuck?
gonna eat me.
Oh my god. Alright. For my follow-up question. Is this thing easily containable, or is it still sentient?
I would say it both. It can be containable. Yeah,
Okay.
it's definitely still alive and sentient, but yeah, it can be contained.
So Amai is gonna try and just cover his mouth and write on a piece of paper, "Meteor, I need you to say that you wish for something." As he's grabbing like a jar, like an empty can, like an empty food can, basically.
No, there are 2 ways I could go with this. There are 2 ways that I could go with this. I could actually have Meteor wish for something, or I could have Meteor say word for word what they were told to say.
Oh god.
I know. Meteor looks at the piece of paper and says that you wish for something.
So, as you say that, the juice from Amai starts to seep out and rush towards Meteor. And honestly, Amai, knowing what you know, you're able to can it pretty good.
Yeah. Yoink.
And you're like, oh no, I'm not in the body at all. My brothers! And whoever the last two people were who got hit with the juice, it gets pulled out of them and into the can as well.
Huh. That's horrific.
And you guys see this glob-like creature with eyes and a mouth, just kind of looking around. He's like, well, this is awkward.
Query entity designation.
I am Juice.
Entity designation juice registered.
Amai just sort of looks at the at these three, just like, do you remember what all you put into this? He holds up the can.
It was like, I don't think Rose took any pictures of them or anything, but she's like, one was cinnamony, one was Bernie, one was like cotton candy flavor, and one of them was like pink lemonade flavor.
I could try showing you what I saw.
Alright. I just need to make sure that everything is in order because something wasn't right here.
Yeah. As you say that, Amai, Juice is in the can. It's like, well, there's always something right. And my goodness, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 of you, which means you all get about 3 1/4 wish.
That math doesn't check out.
That doesn't work like that, darling. I don't. What? You're not a
just-
djinn.
The meteor armor wishes for the pilot to be safe.
Wish granted. And it flies at Meteor, and then like it hits the visor and hits the ground.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think this thing actually grants wishes.
And was like, oh, you don't fucking think so?
Look, we were desperate. We're all tired and stupid.
It's the thought that counts.
Mm.
But this is I've got a bad feeling about this. He scoops up Juice again. Puts the can on the table and puts a bowl over the can.
Oh,
So he's just muffled. Alright, Mary. Let's see what you remember. And Amaya holds out his hand.
yeah. Mary's got a pretty good memory and stuff. You detail them to the best of your ability, like the different balls that were poured in, because you looked at each one as it went in to make sure it wasn't dangerous.
Yeah.
So that it wouldn't kill you. Yeah. So, as Mary recounts this and starts describing the liquids that got poured in, you're putting together things that it's like all these bottles of liquids and stuff do sound fairly familiar. Because they all sound like different poisons that Panacea had on stock back at the base that you lived at with him.
God fucking damn it.
It's a man's Illuminati going on in the city.
You ruined a chain restaurant.
What?
All of the drinks, or all of those bottles that you grabbed from the Spellbinder, they were either placed there or spiked or replaced or something by Panacea.
Great.
As Amaya is just rubbing his temples, just
Yeah. Okay. Well, we didn't know that.
it's fine. You couldn't have. He mentioned that Spellbinder was a place that he frequented.
Mm.
I didn't think he would be replacing the bottles.
Yeah.
Uh,
You guys are sitting there grappling with the fact that the wishes were not real, unfortunately, and that Panacea once again tried to poison all of you.
I mean, two things can be true at once.
Okay. Dud kind of starts to twitch a little. He's like, "Hey, guys, something feels weird. Feels funny."
funny how.
Feeling funny.
And he's like, "I don't know," and his arm just starts lifting and pointing. He's like, "Yeah, I don't know what's happening." He's like, sorry."
What's he
His arm,
pointing at?
it's kind of like ricocheting around the room, and then eventually it stops on Lee.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Affirmative. Lee.
Meteor destroys her. And it's like, yeah, something feels really off. Like, I don't know, like you know that feeling where you're like about to throw up?
Negative.
yeah. Lee scoots over to the left, not
And then
away from his face.
the finger follows you to the left.
Please don't throw up on me.
Well, I'm not trying to throw up on you. I'm not planning to throw up on you. I'm just I don't know why I'm pointing. I'm not controlling this.
You think it has anything to do with that whole anti-reality thing?
I don't know. It might have had something to do with the fucking freak juice that they just gave us.
That too.
Hey. We didn't do anything.
So everyone started wishing for things, and juice started flying everywhere.
Oh no, I never said the word. Still not saying it.
Yeah.
And then you see, as Dud had said, wish, the juice in the fucking thing's like, like rattling against the glass.
He's just fucking fiending.
Does someone say wish?
You can't say the W word again.
What, wish?
Clank, clank, clank.
I must grant the wishes.
Yeah, maybe stop using that word specifically.
Okay, let's just all go to bed and hope that we don't die tomorrow.
Yeah, let me turn this over to A.E.G.I.S. They'll probably know what to do with it.
There's
Oh,
an
takes
agent-
the fucking can.
Yeah,
But
you
before
hit the
everyone
agent, oh,
goes-
I was so thirsty, I just chugs wish.
Before everyone goes, I did get a message from a friend. Basically telling me the tools are not. I don't have the right tools for the job. I don't. It's some type of riddle that might help us with tomorrow. So think on it. You might think of something good. Might not. I don't know. Have fun.
Oh,
As everyone turns into the night to sleep or just stand there and stare at the wall or recharge, the sun finishes setting, night comes and passes, and at the crack of dawn, as the sun's peeking over the horizon, everyone's kind of in the HQ making breakfast. They're still sleeping in, and you hear dunk, 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 as the entire neighborhood is shaking.
I just fixed it. I look outside.
Yeah, Lee, you look outside, and walking down the next intersecting street is what appears to be a giant mech. And there it is.
Is that Warhammer? No, not Warhammer.
No, that's not Warhammer. It might be a Pathfinder.
There you go. Donk, donk, donk. As it is just walking down the street. And you see it has like these big cannons on either arm. It's made of this very interesting metal that almost looks familiar, but strange enough that it's like you can't quite place it just yet.
I look at Meteor.
Hmm.
Meteor, do you recognize this? Just wondering.
Meteor is going to go outside and take a look.
Yeah, Meteor, you scan it, and you get you get a weird feeling looking at that thing.
Also,
What kind of feeling?
It feels like you.
Hmm.
Meteor just
Result
comes back.
inconclusive.
Ah,
Entity registered as meteor armor. Error negative.
oh, I really can't deal with this. You know, the whole not being able to be touched by reality thing. Well,
yeah.
oh, this might be a hint to where your people are, who people who made you came from. It might have some things that can help fix you if we beat it. That's an if.
He just looks big. We'll show him.
Meteor armor walks outside.
Yeah, so I mean, you walk outside, and you see this thing continue making its way to the intersection.
Yeah. Meteor
It turns to
armor
you.
goes to approach it and unknown technology detected. Attempting to integrate.
Yeah. And as you attempt to integrate, you just hear, "Not so fast."
Why does that robot have a southern accent?
And you see someone, as the robot kind of twists and turns, you see someone like hanging on like the back by like a ladder. You see Panacea.
God fucking damn it.
Good
Hey guys, if y'all wanna-
morning, serious program.
Hey, if I want to use y'all moment of truth, I'll be down for it.
Just gonna pop that thing right now.
Just fucking.
This is the thing with the moment of truth. I love the idea of like a villain is like, it's me, Panacea, moment of truth. Wait,
Moment of truth.
you don't know my plan yet. It's okay, I don't need to.
And
Wait, let's think about this.
That reminds me, I do have a moment true.
yeah,
You all do. All
we
you
all
have
do.
Yeah,
all
I-
except for me.
Preferably.
The
Yeah,
only
I
reason we
mean,
don't
this
have-
is not Rose's moment to shine, though. This is not, Rose's thing.
Yeah, so use that to go
Why
try.
does I smell? Why do I smell burnt? Nothing's
smell
cooked
burnt?
in it. Yeah, it smells like something is burning, but I have nothing cooking.
That's not good.
You.
Or did you check your outlets?
Yeah.
Gosh, I hope you don't smell anything burnt because I live across the hall from you. So if
If
you get burnt, I'm gonna feel it soon.
Isn't
No, like
isn't smelling something like burnt toast? Isn't that a sign of like a stroke?
I
Like
was just
burnt
about to
toast
say.
specifically.
Those kind of smell.
Okay.
no, it smells like
Real quick.
burnt popcorn.
Oh, then it might just be
Ugh.
somebody just
Someone
fucked up
might
their
be
pop.
burning some popcorn.
Yeah, that might be that.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
there's a world of difference between something smells like it's on fire and something smells like someone burnt some popcorn.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I figured out, like, I ain't cooking anything because I burned a lot of shit in this fucking oven. I know what it smells something burnt smells like. It's so fucking weird. God, this is gonna be bugging me for the rest of this game.
Is it coming from like the vents, or is it?
No, it's coming from my kitchen. It's literally coming from the kitchen.
It could be the person next door to you or under you.
God damn. All right, y'all do y'all. I'll be bugging in the background.
Yeah. So Fantasy is on the mech. It's like, good morning, super seniors, and other series program members.
What's up? How you doing?
Ah, Lee.
That's me.
What I'm here for.
To kill me, I'm guessing.
Yes.
All right. Good to know.
Yes. When I kill you and take your reality powers, you'll basically be poison to the world.
Well, you be more than poison to the world. You be poison to reality because it doesn't
That
like
makes
it.
sense. Even better.
Yeah.
Okay, why the robot?
It's like,
I can't
oh,
affect it.
this old thing.
Yeah, but he's outside it. You can affect him.
True.
You think I've come unprepared, super seniors?
Yeah.
Well, you thought wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. Bitch.
Bitch.
I love that we're just casually chatting with this man. My hates dearly.
Well, I guess the thing is, like, for like almost half of us, a giant robot is not that scary, and Panacea can't affect like two of us very effectively.
Yeah.
It's not just a giant robot. It feels similar to fucking Meteor. That's the downside to this from
Yeah,
happening.
I've thrown Meteor through a few walls.
It's like,
Okay, yeah.
you, your little band of failed graduates. Well, you got in the way of my plans, draining him of all of his blood years ago. But now, I've duplicated the serum, made it 10 times more powerful, and by setting you, I've made something truly unstoppable. Something that could destroy even all of you. That's right. This mech here, and he slaps it a couple times, is filled with friendship. That's a metaphorical friendship. It's really I use it to mimic most of your powers or counteract you in some way. So it's kind of like it's like the friendship of all of you together to kill all of you.
So what you're saying is us together is going to be as strong as that robot.
What I'm saying is it's basically poison.
Have you been watching My
Friendship is
Little
always
Manticore?
It's like I love that show. Well,
Oh my god,
yeah,
friendship is
God.
poison. I wouldn't be surprised if Panacea was the director of that show.
It's his passion project. It's the one thing that isn't poisonous that he makes.
Well, yes, my new generation is poison to your wallets.
Well,
The franchisation of this show would give me so much money to poison the government.
Let's
and
see.
so he pats the robot on the head. He's like, well, I would love to stay and watch, but I have a camera to watch through, so you have fun here dying. And he has to say to the robot, he's like, now, am I the second? Attack! And
Oh,
the
fuck
fantasy of
you, guy.
Hey, it's my junior.
Oh my god.
I think that's not really.
I'm gonna fucking get him.
God.
I think he really cares for you, Mai.
Muzzle
going
tough,
to, like,
buddy.
lift both of its big hands and try to like basically axe handle smash Meteor. Does anyone get in the way of this, or is Meteor gonna take this hit?
Meteor will be fine.
I mean,
Meteor will be
I'd-
fine.
I'd like to do something.
What do you want to do?
I kind of want to point out an obvious flaw in the known foe's plan.
Yes. Is that he's fucking crazy and an idiot?
The obvious
That
flaw
he's
is he doesn't have a travel power, and he came in on the mech, so now he has to run on foot, and we can all
Yeah.
outpace him.
The fact that this thing is big, slow, and lumbering.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
what flaw? Is that the flaw that it's like a big slow?
yeah, it's a big, slow piece of shit.
All right. So when you put on a slow roll plus savior on a hit, you're right, and another teammate, your choice, can take advantage. They get +1 ongoing to act on information.
Alrighty.
Don't fuck up. Wait. Before we go into combat as a team.
Oh yeah, going into combat as a team.
Yes, that's right. So,
Yeah, motherfucker, we're gonna get our stuff before we disrobe.
Yeah.
damn.
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 So, when you guys
That
enter
shit?
combat as a team, we add 2 to the pool. Team pool's at 4 now.
Yippee.
If
Quattro.
the leader has influence over every teammate, add another team.
I don't think so. I'm
I'm
missing Ray. Who's the leader? Yeah, who's the leader?
Yeah, we
Right
didn't
now.
decide who the leader was.
Yeah, who's leading this fight? Who's leading the
Fair.
charge?
My.
Yeah, it feels like it
Yeah,
should be a mine.
I was gonna say this seems like
Let's
yes,
see.
Lee is the target, but it's a Mai's nemesis.
Yeah, I'm the target of my nemesis. Yeah.
Maya, see that you have influence over
Izzy, Mary.
Lee, Izzy. Who's missing?
Do I have influence over Wraith?
It shows me as you do.
but not Rose. Interesting.
I have it as I don't.
You should. I think the only people who don't have influence over me right now are Lee and just Lee.
Yeah,
But,
It was Lee and Mary, but Mary got it back last session.
One day I'll get it back.
Huh?
Do you have influence over Rose?
I don't. I also see that I don't.
Oh yeah,
Or
I don't have it
Rose.
either. Oh shit.
Yeah, you might have lost it during one of the last missions and just never.
Yeah, I think you might have. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't remember.
Oopsie.
Oh,
that's
wow.
right.
We become friends again, motherfucker. Become friends.
Does
Yeah.
anyone have the same purpose in the fight?
Make sure Lee doesn't die.
Yeah.
Keep
Save
protect
me, nigga.
it-
Yeah.
Help me!
Does anyone mistrust the team or the leader or the team?
I can say I don't after what I went through last
Not-
game.
not
What about
particularly.
Juice? Does anyone trust Juice?
Juice is not part of the team. Juice is getting pitched over the quarantine zone fence.
Is the team ill prepared or off battle? Or what? Off balance.
Off
balance.
Yeah, I have
We were ready for something. We were ready for something to come. It's just
I mean,
something to
when he
come.
first showed up, maybe, but then he did his monologue.
Yeah,
So
he did the
then
And he
monologue.
started monologuing.
Wear
So
shoelaces and put our gloves on. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say there's a solid 5 team in the pool.
cool.
all
one
right.
weakness of villains. A
5
monologue.
we're never gonna even spend.
Yeah.
Spend
Alright,
one, man. You want to spend at least one.
All right.
A nice solid 3 savior. This is really good.
Taking the tactical genius.
Oh, hit.
All
Love
right.
that.
You rolled a 1, a 6, plus 3. Jesus Christ. Oh,
All right.
okay.
So, who is taking the +1?
Who's about to
I have
hit
an
it?
idea.
All right, we got our answer.
I mean, yeah, I think we'll give it to Mary.
Mary.
Yeah, me.
So you get a +1 to act on information pertaining to it being a slow lumbering piece of shit.
And I have just Mary has just the idea that she would have foreseen with her future sight. Hey, Mad,
Yeah.
does this area have a bowling alley?
I would say yeah. Definitely has bowling alley. Why do you ask?
Okay. Well, I mean, this guy is like slow and lumbering, like, and that means he's kind of vulnerable to like slipping and falling, right?
Oh.
And like
Possibly.
normal like ball bearings probably wouldn't work on this guy. But what about bowling balls?
So you're gonna fucking Home Alone trap him with bowling balls instead of marbles?
Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
Yes.
That's great.
Get this
That
fucking
is-
guy.
This
Jumping
fucking guy.
up as shit.
That's the one thing that he
Can I
could
say,
not
man?
account for. Our dumbassery.
Yeah, man. When you give the group, aka these motherfuckers, a thing to fight, they do a really good job at it.
Yeah.
Dumbest way. Some
The
really
dumbest way.
bullshit. But yeah, so Mary, I will say, roll to unleash your powers.
Okay.
And you get +1.
+1. Woo.
You get a +1 ongoing.
Yeah, it's on.
All right.
Ooh.
we
Well,
fixed this.
Wait,
that's a 7.
Hold on.
Oh,
That's a 7.
That's a 7. Yeah.
Dan doesn't include
Oh.
modifiers.
Dan doesn't.
Dan
No.
doesn't put
has a lot of
modifiers.
heart attacks every day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
So
I have to torment you at every step of the way.
It can be
Yeah.
temporary, unstable, or you can mark condition to make it permanent.
Oh, Matt, a condition for me? You shouldn't have.
So what are you gonna mark, Mary?
You know, I think Mary is still feeling a bit guilty about the entire situation they are in right now.
Yeah.
This robot, that's my fault.
Yeah, this robot's your fault. And as you're like running and grabbing all the bowling balls you can as fast as you can, it's like, okay, I gotta do this because if I don't, well, everyone's gonna die, and it's also my fault, and they'll die because it's my fault, and I'm gonna die, and I'll deserve it or whatever.
I mean, yeah, that last part isn't as important.
Yeah, we don't need to dwell on that at all. But yeah, Mary managed to stumble up this robot, and was it engine to like knock it down, or just to like give it like the woo, 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 like its legs are kicking around trying to stay afloat?
I mean, there is the lake right next to him.
You're gonna knock it into the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Mary sends the robot into the lake.
Fucking
Big
Looney
splash.
Tunes ass.
Water everywhere.
Now roll for burn, man. While that's
Yeah,
going
we're gonna
on.
roll for burn.
I get no bonuses.
Oh, one condition.
Oh boy,
Well,
Mm.
man, I wish I could add a +1 to this.
Mm.
unfortunately, I don't think that's something you can do.
How about this one? So that is not great. Ah, Jesus. So that's 2 burns, 3 conditions.
Ouch.
So what conditions are you gonna mark here?
Angry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm never afraid of this stomach. Insecure and hopeless.
Okay. Now
I'm getting stronger. The more my emotions get fucked up, I get stronger.
You know, had you not cleared that condition earlier, that would have been a hit.
Yeah.
So Lee, with yourself now charged up, feeling not great but charged up, what do you do?
Oh wait, I'm support.
Nah,
Okay.
great.
Look, I rolled for that so I could get the boost thing, so I could just spin, so we don't have to use Steve.
Who would we
Proof
say
man
is
right.
the perceptive person here?
The most perceptive?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn or nothing, but I do have 3 superior.
Yeah, and I would say Amai also, clocked the robot first. So
Yeah.
Amai, you see something happen as Elite charges up her energies and powers and reality warping. You see the robot as it kind of clunked into the lake. You see like the head like spins like 360 really fast, and it seems to shift a little bit as it gets bigger.
So this motherfucker made so I cannot be a support. Oh, I can't use my powers for support. Oh, this motherfucker.
Oh,
Interesting.
He's compensating.
He's compensating.
He's always
it gets
compensating.
bigger to the point that it starts falling out of the lake.
Okay, I understand the riddle now. The tools are not in my hand. I don't have the tools for the job. I literally can't do anything with this.
Can't you?
I don't have the tools for it. And the more I fucking use my powers, the more it seems it gets stronger.
You don't know
Fuck you.
that. You don't know how it works. So,
Wow.
Also, the other leads know their trials. I don't know mine. Okay.
You're not just one lead, technically.
Mm.
He's a bitch.
Yeah, I might not be elite.
Made me fuse together so he could not tell me what the fuck I can't do.
Maybe you could use juice to wish you knew what the trial was.
Juice, I wish I knew a way to get past this. You see, Super Seniors, you got a 1 in 133 chance percent of win against me. I'm Panacea.
I wish we still had juice so we could just trick Panacea into saying wish so he can have his own drink.
So, Wraith, Rose, Meteor. The thing is, Enter the Lake. Meteor, you luckily avoided whatever it was about to slam you with, whatever kind of energies it was going to slam you with.
I'd probably be fine.
Yeah.
And if not, well, I have things for that.
I mean, if this thing was anything like the stuff on Mecha Wars, then it probably has some kind of transmitter or, I don't know, control unit somewhere. Maybe we don't just swing at the giant robot and we try and find whatever's controlling it.
So, Madhouse.
Yeah.
Can Meteor try to integrate the technology again? Or is that just straight up not gonna work?
Let's see what happens. So you're trying to integrate your... What are you going to gain from it?
What was that?
What do you want to gain from integrating with it?
At the very least, I mean, on some level, it'd be funny if I could just take complete control over it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. If, at the very least, maybe I could, interfere with it, make it have trouble, actually doing things.
Yeah. I'll say... I'll say roll to overleash. Roll to unleash your powers.
Okay. Do I have influence on the giant robot?
No, you do not have influence with a giant fucking robot.
I have to ask. I might.
It doesn't know you.
It could.
As long as... Yeah, maybe Meteor's famous where they come from.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Panacea made this robot, so I do not think that it is... I think there's... Based on what they're saying, I think there might be, like, elements of Meteor tech in it, but I don't think it's 100%. Which means it shouldn't be that bad to destroy.
Maybe Meteor's from, like, really popular in the robot community, and this guy goes on Robot Reddit.
Maybe. Wait, would Meteor... Because Meteor is like a piloted thing, would Meteor technically qualify for Mecha Wars?
Yes.
Yes. Technically, the way I envisioned it is it's power armor. So
I feel like Meteor can't be allowed there. They would wreck shop.
Yeah, it's mostly aesthetic. It's really bad power armor.
Anyways.
Pow.
Pow.
Yeah.
See,
So Meteor,
you gotta talk a lot before you roll.
Yeah.
So Meteor, you get into the you interface with it, but the thing does start growing again.
That's fine.
Yeah. But as you interface with it, and you're trying to get some kind of control or some kind of communication with it again. What were you trying to do again? I forgot because I was thinking about Meteor and Mecha Wars.
I guess some form of like controller communication would be good, though barring that, the main thing is just getting into its systems and interfering with its processes, so
Yeah.
it's easier to deal with.
Yeah. So, Meteor. You get inside, and there's something in there that does not belong. And, you've been you've been going to the classes with everybody, you've been researching all the hoopla, you see the thing that is powering this machine is a soul.
Hmm.
Do I know the
Someone.
soul?
You know, because you rolled a 14, I'll give it to you. Everyone loves a good story, right?
I can't believe someone put the bottom of a shoe into this robot.
There's a whole Nike store in here. Holy shit! You see that soul belongs to none other than Storyteller Lee.
Um.
Oh, so it's 1/3 of me. That's bad.
Yeah,
It's
one
Lee's
of
fault.
you is in that robot. How it got
But that means it also might have the reality warping powers.
possibly. I mean, he said he crafted it specifically to fuck you guys up.
Error. Entity designation Lee. Registered inside robot. Power source. Reality warping soul.
Well,
Oh no, not helpful. Fuck. If Lee is inside of there.
yeah, if Lee's inside of it, your objective is to protect Lee. You can't destroy this thing, Meteor.
Alright.
The robot digs one fist into the ground, and you guys watch as vines and roots ripple through the street and start to try to constrain you guys. So, that means Meteor, Mary, Lee, Rose, Amai, and Wraith.
Wraith's BRB right now.
When he gets back, he's gonna do what everyone else got. Taking a powerful blow as a team.
Yay!
We haven't had a good team powerful blow.
But what if I don't want to, man?
That's too damn bad. Keep rolling.
What if I wanna just make the barrier?
You wanna shield yourself? You wanna barrier?
But the thing gets bigger every time.
Wow. Mary, if only we had someone who could defend a large group or area.
Yeah, if only.
Can't do that. Yeah, she hasn't killed anyone.
Not yet.
I would like to spend one burn to use moat.
Okay. Going back threats. Boom. Yep. So what does your moat look like?
Pesticide. Well, not pesticide. What's the thing that kills plants?
Herbicide?
Herbicide, yeah.
No, not that. Because Rose is here.
Fire?
I don't want to hurt Rose.
Fire.
What fire is basically poison to plants.
My point.
No, that'll just make him stronger.
You know, it's basically my own. I'm using my own plant. It's basically playing plant with plant against this thing.
Yeah, so you're like making your own vines to push against its vines.
Yeah.
Nice. So, Lee, you do see something happen almost immediately. The vines and roots that the robot creates start to twist against yours, trying to break past them, unable to. And then those vines start to corrode at yours, as though they're rapidly aging your vines.
Oh boy.
Hey, Mary. So I will have to say, you'll probably have to call another burn to continue to hold it back.
That's fine, man. You gave me 4 conditions. I got 4 conditions. You think I can't roll a burn?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just doing this to hold it back long enough for the team to do something.
So, Wraith Rose. There's a lot of vines happening right now, as the creature is attacking with vines that are corroding the vines that Lee's protecting you guys with. Rose or Wraith, what are you guys gonna end up doing here?
I think I'm gonna try and overtake the vines with my own vines.
Okay.
Because they're like plant vines, right?
Yeah, they're all plant vines.
Okay. So I feel like, and they're like attacking us.
Yeah. Or they
Okay.
were until Lee shielded you guys from them. Create a moat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what Rose is gonna do then is she's gonna like basically grow her own vines out of her hands and like, you know, bury those into the ground and basically try and see if she can like kind of overtake control of the other vines and kind of like I don't know if that's a thing that like plants can do where it's like overtaking other plants kind of thing, but like sort of I guess like kind of growing over them to basically take control of the vines and then attack the tank with them.
Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, basically like weaponizing their own stuff against them. That's mine now. I think I'm gonna steal.
And you're gonna so you're gonna take the vines and kind of hit the robot with them.
Yeah, basically, yeah, just taking over the vines like with my own
Say,
vines and hitting
roll
them.
to directly engage a threat.
Yeah, sure thing.
Don't fuck it up.
I do have a 0 in danger, and
Well, that means it's a nice neutral roll. It could go either way.
well, I'm not afraid though, so. Okay, well, it's 6.
We can help.
Hmm.
Yeah, if someone wants to help, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Who wants to help and how?
So this is like
Or I
whipping vines?
also do have 5 potential if anyone like
Mm.
doesn't want help.
And we've
You
got
have
5
in the
team.
pool. You have 5
Oh,
teams.
oh right, yeah. Okay, cool. Go ahead then.
Yeah, we have plenty.
Cool. All right.
So I guess how are the vines attacking? Are they like trying to wrench it down? Or are they like doing like striking attacks?
Yeah, I feel like it's probably like a striking attack with the intent to kind of like knock it over,
Okay.
or at least destabilize it. You know.
Yeah. In that case, I think what Matt is going to do to try and supplement this is, assuming they're attacking low and like going after the legs,
Mhm.
I think he's going to sweep up near the head and like swoop around a few times, and then as soon as the vines get a good grip, he's going to try and strike it from like the side and the top to try and like help destabilize it.
Okay.
Nice. All right. So, Rose, that gives you a 7. So you may choose. You will trade blows and pick 1 from the list.
All right. Let me check out that list real quick. I haven't done this move in a while. I'll pre an opportunity.
Okay. So, so Rose.
Yeah.
Dear Rose.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me open this little profile up real quick. Let's see what you fucking losers got. Oh, that's good. That's good. So, Rose, you managed to get your vines around it, piercing into it, or at least trying, slapping against it real good. And you do. It gets hit really good. It starts getting whacked and rocked and stuff. And then it grows again. And Rose, as you're attacking at it, one of its hands grabs the vines and just kind of yanks on it, and you see flames just ripple down from it and back to you. Rose, I would like you to take a... Wait a minute. Am I tripping?
What?
What's going on?
Oh, no, wait, I'm not. Yeah, Rose, I would like you to take a powerful blow.
Alright, cool.
Just-
Okay.
It's okay.
8?
Not bad.
Not
Terrible.
Give me a tickle.
Oh, tickle, coochie, coo.
Well, you know what? I already gave my teammates an opportunity. I guess I could give the opposition an opportunity to kind of cancel each other out.
Nice.
Yeah, make it fair
Rose,
for them, too.
Rose, true neutral.
Yeah, Rose like, well, I don't want to be unfair for the
Well,
robot.
because like I'm already have 2 conditions marked, and like I don't want to lash out at anyone because that was my fault.
All right, so opposition will get an opportunity there. All right. So who will act with a opportunity?
I had an idea.
Okay.
So obviously this thing was thrown in the water and it's like lifting itself up. Would that make it easier to tell if there's any like gaps or any kind of like vents or anything on the robot itself?
I would say yeah. Like unlike Meteor, it doesn't seem like vacuum sealed. There definitely are some gears and bits and balls that are opening and closing.
Okay, great. I'm gonna assume it's mostly durable on the outside and less the inside. So I'm gonna burn real quick.
I forgot how many people have burn here.
It's quite a bit.
Yeah, that's why we're in the program.
At least half.
Wow. Okay.
I'm angry. Let's see. Insecure.
Oh yeah.
Do I go for it? No, I don't go for it. I go hopeless.
Hopeless.
Matt isn't smart enough to be afraid. And then I am going to spend one of the 2 I got and use move.
Okay, I try to get inside the robot.
Yeah, Matt's gonna shift to smoke and start flowing in to start looking for like vulnerabilities that he can take advantage of.
Beautiful. Yeah. So you get on in there. You see that you see what is essentially a engine with Lee's storyteller Lee's soul inside of it.
Okay. Is it like connected to the robot in any like?
Yes, it seems like it's both powering and to an extent controlling the robot.
What are the odds if I start just like slashing stuff up? This is gonna hurt Lee. In what? So I guess what way is it connected to Lee?
To your Lee on the outside.
Well, no, I mean, look, Matt's barely smart enough to deal with what he's looking at right now.
Matt thought that he made sentient life that could grant wishes.
Reality proved that true. So,
It's not how that works at all.
yeah, I guess like, is it like wired into her directly or into her soul directly?
Yes, it is wired directly into her soul. So it's like to disconnect her would probably cause some kind of pain or damage in some way. You could pick that up pretty easy.
Well. I mean, it was granted. It was in the roundhouse.
No.
But we have shown the Wraith can take in other people's souls at least temporarily.
Oh my god.
I'm thinking, like, if I bind with her, could I make her spirit strong enough to shake off the robot's control? Or take over the robot?
That would be interesting.
I don't know if it'll work. Matt's gonna try.
I'm gonna say, ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one. What do we make that? Honestly, Well, we have seen it done before, right?
Yeah, there were extenuating circumstances in that it was like in a place specifically where spirit stuff was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is...
Yeah.
It was the ghost house.
Yeah,
I
and
think that
technically at the time the Wraith was also like discorporated, so it was more open.
that is true. It was easier to let people in there. There was less people in there.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting one. Man, yeah, that's a good move. I don't know what have you roll for that. Damn.
I mean, I
unleash your powers as like the default, but
it seemed like I could see either that or defend. I think both would take. I don't know. I mean, I will say it's also entirely fair to say it just doesn't work, even if Matt tries.
that is true. Because it was even though we know it's capable, it was very different circumstance. Like, you know, you were probably having like your energy boosted by the weird spirit fucking house, and you had spirit inside of you. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. I want to reward it in some way though.
Yeah, if only you had a moment of truth that let you just do whatever you wanted.
If only you had a moment of truth to let you do whatever you want.
Yeah, but this is a Mai's nemesis. I don't want to take that.
And it's Lee's death.
I mean,
Hmm.
you're just disabling the robot.
I guess that's true. It would just be taking out the robot threat.
Yeah, you're not defeating Panacea.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. I think I might do that.
Yeah, I think. And the goal is to kind of pull Storyteller Lee out of the core.
Yeah, like really the goal is to give Lee whatever she needs, whether it's an escape or just like more spiritual power to like manifest herself.
I'm gonna say unleash your powers.
Okay.
Would it be crazy if we did all that and it doesn't even work?
Yeah, I will counter your generosity and say I think I'm just gonna moment of truth instead.
Yes.
So you let me think of the move for that long.
Well,
Just
I was convinced that this isn't actually resolving Panacea. This is just an extension of.
yeah, we're trying to stop the robot. Yeah.
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 So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think this makes sense. Like everyone's been bonding a little more effectively, and I feel like Lee is the one person that doesn't have influence over the Wraith right now. So having this be like a bonding moment for them would be great.
Okay. Right, let's see it. It is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Wraith has activated his moment of truth.
Moment of truth. See, it gets spooky because they're a ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. So tell me what happens.
Yeah, something snaps into focus, and suddenly you're a full thing, true and complete. I don't know how I feel about being called a thing, but fine. You'd never have known how fragmented you were before if not for here, this moment. You're not a series of individual lessons, you're not a series of subroutines and programs. It assumes you're a robot, but I'm a ghost. You're a person. This must be what it's like to be human. And this fullness, it gives you control over yourself, a unity of purpose you've never experienced before. Of course, now that you're showing off all your potential, it's only a matter of time before someone comes forward to reduce you to a machine again.
A ghost machine. Old ghost machine.
Ghost in the machine.
Well, he is the ghost in the machine, yeah.
It's true.
You are literally the ghost in the machine.
Very
You are
literally,
the
right
ghost
now.
Plural in the machine.
I am the ghosts in the machine. So I think what this looks like is at first Matt like clawing up and like being ready to slice at stuff, and then while externally it's not really happening, there's like this visual manifestation of Aaron next to him is like, it's not a good idea. It's like, I'm just gonna cut her out, it's gonna be fine. No, Matt, it's connected to her soul. This isn't like cutting out, I don't know, a power core. You want the power core to not get hurt by you doing this. Like, okay, we'll come up with another plan. And then Nessa just phases into reality again, kind of imagined by him at this moment. It's like, I mean, we've done something similar before, of like encompassing other people's spirits to keep them safe. And then Aaron chiming in is like, yeah, in the ghost house with all the ghost shit, and we also weren't super connected. I don't know if Max can handle another one. And then just a manifestation of a kind of a creepy goth in the corner. It's like, I mean, it is another person, but it's someone we spend a lot of time around. I know Lee, you know Lee. And Lee's kind of manifested in herself a bunch of times. She probably plays well with others. And then it starts getting into more of a loud debate as Maxie shows up and is like, why are we waiting? We just encompass her, get her in the Wraith cloak thing, and then we hang out for a bit. It's fine. And then Allie popping out is like, okay, you guys are taking way too long to decide what we're doing. Let's just do the thing. We save people, we save Lee, we get out, we kick the robot's ass, we kick Panacea's ass, we kick everyone's ass. We got this. Eventually, I guess if Meteor is still observing, what this looks like is Matt's claw just raised over Lee and just sitting there for a solid few seconds, and then the eyes kind of shifting through red, and then blue, and then yellow, and then back to a sort of dark purple, and then pink, and then green, and then back to red, and then back to blue, as it's all kind of manifesting around itself. And then, for a moment, there's just a flash of energy, and then the Wraith's eyes go pure white. And it kind of rears up for a second, opens its cloak, and several purple chains that are kind of associated with Max eke out to kind of bind into Lee's spirit. And then they are wrapped in green flame that don't harm her, but kind of shield her in fire, separating her from the wires, like gradually. And then the Wraith's arms kind of stretch out to wrap around her and shield her before they go invisible, and there's just a puff of smoke. And almost like a chorus of singing voices echoing out from the metal monstrosity as a sort of white smoke emits out from the vents of the machines, separating out and coming back together outside on the ground. As, I guess, who all can see everyone in the Wraith? Is it just Lee, or can Mary do that too?
Lee.
Yeah, then I guess it would be just Lee who would see the manifestation of the Wraith without any of the other personalities, and Lee kind of being held almost like cradled in this mass of chains and flame, which then unwraps around her, the flames unwreathing and stepping back as the Wraith continues its manifestation, this white aura, seemingly one individual entity.
We are one. Oh,
Well, that was something.
yeah. The robot is just kind of sitting there, goes completely still. Kind of goes into like steams a bit, and then goes into power down mode.
You think we did
Was
it?
my soul just floating there?
I mean, it's waiting for somebody to gobble it up. Hey, am I?
Yeah.
Free souls.
Oh. Lee disappears, and appears hugging herself.
Almost immediately as you hug your soul, Lee,
No longer
it melts into you.
Oh my god. Now Lee's whole.
Yeah. No longer 2/3 of a person.
This
Oh my
Yeah, I'm
goodness.
one whole person.
Now you're
She is a one whole witch. Yeah, Lee. As you feel yourself become whole again, you feel this surge of power, this burst of energy within yourself, surging through you. You feel more powerful than you ever have before. Probably back when, before you separated yourself into three. And it's intoxicating. It fills you with adrenaline. But most of all, what you feel is most likely
poison.
No, not poison, bitch. I was gonna say fear, which is a poison to bring. Because as soon as it fills you, this energy fills you, you remember the mistakes. When your powers were flaring out of control, when you were hurting people, and now that's all there. Right at your fingertips. Bye-bye, robot.
Ain't that reality figures? Question, Matt. With this feeling, do I feel the chains of reality fall off me?
You do.
Did I pass the trial? Okay.
I'm sorry, I could only answer 1 2/3 of the question.
Understandable. Understandable. I'll wait. I'll wait a day or two. I'll wait a day or two so I can answer the rest of it. Yeah. You know what, Matt? I will mark afraid. That's the last one I don't have.
You said what?
I'll mark afraid because that's the last one I don't have.
Delicious.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I don't have afraid.
Yeah. You mark you're afraid, and you're filled up with conditions. Delicious. But yeah, the fight has been
Yeah.
won, and you guys are standing in the middle of a suburban street next to a giant fucking mech. Lee has all of her powers back, and the Wraith is white. Also, there's like a sentient
Man.
bottle in the safe house right now. Don't know what we're gonna do with that.
Don't.
Or no, we gave that to the
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
someone-
just punt it outside of the quarantine zone.
Yeah,
There's
Lee
some people
puts
who-
on a smile. Yeah, Lee puts on a smile, hiding the things that she's feeling right now. Well, Wraith, you're white now, so that's new.
Not something we're a fan of.
How do you feel? Yeah, the black was more nicer on you. Can you change it that way, or are you just white now?
The Wraith kind of tilts its head to the side for a second, like, we don't think so. We're not entirely sure.
Query entity designation.
The Wraith, like, kind of sits there for a second, like, weird. Wraith.
Oh shit!
Ah.
Confused.
Yeah, they did a fusion dance and everything.
Oh shit!
So
We
what
get
about all the rest?
Lee's
Like,
trying to make light of the situation.
you guys are just one creature now.
We don't know.
Don't worry, Aegis will tell you.
We know
Get
we
in there,
don't like
man.
that.
You, Ghost Gun, go kill that person.
Wait, so you're saying that you're not the six of you anymore?
Oh.
We're not sure. We know we're not the priority.
Can I give y'all a hug to thank you?
We find that acceptable.
Oh no, we have 2 meteors now.
Lee
Great.
Lee hugs you, and you feel it, like really feel it, so deep, so to make it actually like do just thankfulness.
Yeah, the Wraith hugs back. It's just it feels. Actually, I guess the best way to say it would be like sort of like watching claymation. It's kind of like jittery, but it does accept the motion. Like kind of, it taps the back with the giant clawed hand. How do you feel?
Yeah, this is weird.
Uh,
Scared. Haven't had all my power in a long time.
You shouldn't be scared.
I'm scared.
We feel like you've
Why
earned
shouldn't I
the
be?
right to not be afraid of yourself. You make good choices.
That's true. What do you think about the Rolex?
Fucking Rolex.
Yeah, sometimes I make more good choices than bad.
Oh, no, excuse me.
Hopefully, she pulls back and just hold you by the shoulders. You all. Ooh, We should talk later.
So, checking in, Mary,
Yes, Matt.
you took that powerful blow now or later?
I mean, whenever you feel like it, Mad.
I think now's a good time.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I can give you a powerful blow.
Yeah, let's see how you die.
Can't wait for you to
Alright.
yell at me.
Why
This
would I
is
yell
your
at you?
fault.
I mean, why would I yell at you? This is my fault.
Ooh, man, that depression. That's a floating.
You guys are never gonna graduate.
Hey.
I can graduate.
Barely holds it together. Mary, you feel this crippling feeling inside of yourself. They're gone. Or they're here. There's something that you don't recognize.
Something is different, and I don't like it.
Yeah. And that change is jarring. It's terrifying. And you're able to hold back the tears, the falling to your knees and screaming. The, putting your head through a tree, blaming yourself for, putting him in this state in the first place. But that feeling will creep back on you eventually.
Yep, sure will.
But yeah, as you guys, as everything, as the robot powers down and Wraith is white and everything, and Lee is one whole, things seem okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seem.
And A.E.G.I.S starts to fill the streets, clear up the area. It starts to be like, we can use this robot for weapons later. This is good.
Hey, Marcos, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
So for the robot, during my scan of it, was it of a technology of a compatible level with Meteor, or no?
Like, does it feel like something like at your level of functioning?
Yeah. Theoretically, could it be used as something that could repair the Meteor armor?
Meteor. Consider the ship of Theseus.
Not asking.
Yep. So, Meteor, as you were looking at this armor, it does seem like it doesn't feel exactly like you, but it feels like a good 99%. To where, like, if you took parts from it that you needed, it could repair you.
And if I'm repaired, that means I can repair the pilot.
Unfortunately, A.E.G.I.S is currently taking that robot to pieces and taking it away from you. Are you going to try to get a piece? Some bits and baubles and gizmos and gadgets?
Gizmos and gadgets are plenty.
I don't think Meteor has the tools to get what it would need on its own, is the thing.
If only there was someone like Panacea who could help you rebuild yourself.
If only.
If only you were in a group consisting mostly of thieves.
Yeah, no, I think I'll just stay with the knowledge for now, but I'm not gonna... I won't try to... I'm not gonna try to interfere with A.E.G.I.S's acquisition.
Oh boy. Oh, good golly, that's Molly. This is, what a happy time.
Yeah.
We're very
It's-
happy.
Oh.
Yeah, happy is a word that could be used at something.
Yeah. At something. Nothing here. It's something out there. Power. Back to the old ages way. Depressing and gray.
Yay!
But yeah, with that, the mission ends, and, within a few hours, you guys find yourself here. In good old mission briefing. Choose your seats. Choose your seats. The best
Man,
part
I
here
started
is
this game with one condition.
which means he's gonna have to sit with strikeout. Wraith is gonna sit with a strikeout.
Yeah.
My God.
All right. No.
Oh, that's a
there we
bad
go.
sign.
All right. And Mary.
I mean, what about am I?
Mine's AFK. He's
Oh.
6 put him.
He's not here right now.
He has
Well,
an
darn.
excuse.
It's okay. We'll sit next to his boyfriend or something over there.
Smoke 'em, toke 'em, buds.
I also with Meteor. So yeah, Tim Tucker, this really big country man, tall guy, red hair. You've all met him before. Lee, you remember his little scatter on it, but you kind of remember him. He's the guy who sent you there to deal with the pod people, and then things shifted. But yeah. Welcome back to this program. Jesus. And he's like flipping through papers on a clip. He's like, fuck. All right. Starting off, what the hell happened out there?
You'll have to be more specific.
Okay, let's start with the pod people.
Entities designation pod people eliminated.
Good, good. I like to see that. I like to hear that.
Yeah, the ship is still at the bottom of the lake, so that's a thing.
It's probably fine down there. But we'll get the pieces.
Yeah, it looked waterproof, so it should be fine.
All right, now moving on to the other thing, Lee.
Well, future Mary was getting involved, and she messed with the chains that reality put on me, and they were going to shatter. So I just let them because I couldn't hold on to them. And then I had to go talk with reality to making sure I don't have to fight. Well, I didn't want to go at war with reality and cause the deaths of multiple people before I died. So we set up a trial for myself to see if I lived or died. We passed trials, and I am at my strongest, which hasn't been a thing for a long time.
All right. Now let's talk about the dud thing.
Oh, he's a living black hole?
Yeah, no, we have living black holes in there in the city, but that was, I mean, you guys disappeared completely. Like, we would know if you went into a black hole, but that was something else.
Anti-reality. It was killing me.
That's great. All right, and do we have eyes on future Mary? Any idea where she could be?
Nope.
Panacea?
Unfortunately, no.
No, he said the. Hey, he's back.
And I know that he's working with this Trent Parker kid. Any eyes on him?
He's a high schooler, so he should be able to be found easy.
Yeah, you guys are high schoolers too. You're pretty hard to
Well,
find.
you do know reality brought them there.
Yeah, we know
Well,
how
reality did bring them in. So yeah, I don't. How would you think we know where they are when we were dealing with shit?
No one put a tracker on them. Nothing.
I was kind of busy
Yeah.
being a somewhat therapist.
With that Chloe girl. Rose, you still dying?
I think so.
That sucks. And Wraith, what happened to you?
We found unity of purpose.
All right, that's weird. Ugh. All right, series program. Overall, couple wins, lots of losses, not much gained, not a lot of people locked up. Pod people wiped out. That's good. Good. That's nice of toxic alien race wiped off the face of the earth. That's always a plus.
There weren't really many people to imprison.
Yeah, it seems like most of them got away because of the reality warping, but it's fine. We'll catch him some other day, and we'll figure out why you look like that, how to keep
Well,
Rose alive.
we do know that Trent is. We do now know that Trent is Penicill's protege, which we didn't know, and A.G.I.S was trying to recruit him.
Yep, looks like he might have poisoned our outreach program. Damn. Got us again.
God damn it!
Huh. We'll handle it. You guys just keep focusing on graduating, and I'm sure that fucking Kane helped me out. He was like, "I'm not fucking helping you out, dude." All
Are
right.
you finally going to arrest Trent for the crimes that he admitted to?
When we find him, he kind of disappeared. He's in hiding somewhere.
Do you have people keeping an eye on Chloe so she won't be in danger?
We have people keeping an eye on everybody. So yes.
Okay.
Well, I will. I'm gonna get out of here, and you guys just keep on dealing with whatever this is, and good luck. And he just kind of like awkwardly like nods and just like grabs the papers and just like leaves.
All right.
I'm starting to think that A.E.G.I.S bureaucracy is not all that effective.
Nope, never is, kids. But that's okay. We'll power through it. And when you win, you all graduate. It'll be smooth sailing. It's like they always
I might
say.
need to take a vacation after graduation.
I'd probably do that. But it's like they always say. High school is always going to be the worst years of your life.
We were going to say we're living proof of that. But
Well, worst living years of your life.
actually, those were all right.
Oof. Well, the rate's getting more depressing, so I'm out of here. You guys are good to head back to your barracks out in town. Don't break anything. Don't kill anybody. You know the rules.
Does Trent count?
Yes,
Yeah,
Trent,
yeah.
unfortunately, you want him in the spike, not in the grave.
You do.
Yes. Yeah, he does have a few
Most.
curses on him, so though you might.
We'll get our hex trackers on him.
Yeah, because I think I gave him the curse of balding, and whenever something bad happens to fucking Rose, it happens to him. Those are the two I remember.
Didn't really get set on fire earlier.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So next time we see him, he might have birds.
God. So yeah, you guys are dismissed. And for the first time in a little bit over a week, you guys make it back to your home, your senior barracks. You're home away from home. For some of you, the only home you have.
Yeah. Yeah, Lee is walking and not using her powers at all.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen if you fuck up now. Idiot.
Bad.
Yeah,
I'm currently a walking weapon of mass destruction.
good.
Oh, hey, you two.
Yeah. I
might
can
just
sneeze
be
and then a consonant might disappear.
So, everyone's home. Yay!
Yay.
We're here.
You guys won. Doesn't it feel good?
Yeah. Mostly.
Mm-hmm. 5 conditions.
Okay. What about the rest of y'all?
We have 4 conditions.
Meteor?
I only have 2 conditions. I'm just guilty and insecure. It's fine.
Oh boy. Well,
I've been at 5 conditions for so
Mine's
fucking
fine.
long.
mine feels great. Wait a minute.
It was all that weed he smoked.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Shame.
What?
When you're confronted with your shame, either mark, condition, or shift fear. You know what? I don't think you encountered directly. You win this round.
I win this
Does
time.
juice not count?
Oh wait, juice. That's right.
Right.
You were in the juice. The A.E.G.I.S juice that everyone was drinking and slurping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were.
Everybody's wishing for some A.E.G.I.S
That,
You were orally confronted with juice.
juice.
I hate that.
So when you're confronted with your shame, juice, either mark condition or shift superior down and danger up.
Shame is an NPC. They can never lose influence over me.
Juice will always have influence over you. That's the nightmare. That's the real nightmare of being a villain. Juice will have influence over you.
I think in that case, I will mark angry.
Delicious.
My name is Juice. I'm here to grant your every wish if your every wish is poisoning your friends.
Hello. Wow. What a happy day. Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day.
When the Wraiths walk.
When Jesus was.
When Jesus was.
When
I only know
Jesus
the
was.
Sister Act version. I have no idea what the
Happy, happy.
Yeah, isn't there?
Shut the hell up.
Look, everything ended good. You guys did it. Lee's alive.
What do you mean ended?
Maybe-
House, we still have another hour.
That's
Yeah.
right. Which means
There's plenty of time to get more conditions.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all 6 of us survived.
wow.
Hmm.
And now the happy music comes back because the mission's over.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Here.
I mean, yay.
Yeah.
So yeah, now that you guys have free time to loathe, what do you do? Make more
We should
shoes.
celebrate our
Mhm.
victory.
We
You need to
should.
celebrate your victory.
We did it.
We
Mhm.
did it. We did it.
Do we want to go out to for rest? Do we just want to go out, guys? We don't have to really be here. We
You
did
don't have
do
to
something
be here. Free
good.
to leave.
We've
Yeah.
made it. Why
Correct.
don't we leave and just go have fun as a group? We haven't did that in a while.
We did try.
Everybody have fun. Panacea Junior got this somewhere or something.
Unfortunately, the last time we tried to have fun, we made a drink that tried to grant wishes. Hopefully this time
Yeah.
will go better.
I feel like that's because 3 of you who should be together doing something stupid in a magical place went to a place and did something stupid in a magical place.
And then Kenny goes, "We should go to
So like
arcade."
it was understandable why it happened. You know what? Yeah, no.
No.
How about we just go on a walk over the town and just see this whatever we see to have fun, we just do it.
Yeah, you guys are going to walk on the town. What are the wild cards dealing with?
Y'all
right now?
have
Aftermath of Misery. What do they deal with?
I don't know, fucking dying.
I believe that would have been the
I believe that's 0 to hero.
yeah,
God.
the 0 to hero
Oh,
and
no.
the
So drugs.
The worst
Yeah.
thing. Those drugs are basically poison.
basically they are.
You ever wonder who gave Sam's mom that idea? Yeah, so going out on the town. Oh, wrong house, town city. Oopsie. Yay! Isn't Isn't it good? So, yeah.
I will say, as they start heading for the door, the Wraith kind of like glances down at itself, like, "Oh,
What's the matter, Wraith?
I think we're going to frighten people."
You don't look human anymore at all, ever. Well, well, well.
I can
It's
put a
Halcyon
glamour
City.
around you. Also,
What?
it is Halcyon City. There's a lot of weird shit and things going on here.
What?
There's
sort of-
literally a ghost tree.
Irrelevant.
What image would you project over us?
I don't know. An androgynous version of all you together, but with all the good parts.
We are more than our
'Cause I know one
best.
of you don't want to look bad. Do you want some of the flaws? Because I know one of you don't like. Well, one of you didn't like flaws.
We don't mind
There is
anymore.
only one of them.
Cool.
The
I would just make you look like
armor
an
also
androgynous version.
targets people. Entity
Okay.
designation Wraith. Not alone.
Yeah. And Amai frightens people too because he was a criminal.
Just
And Princess's eyes bleed. So
Yeah.
a lot of frightening things with all of you.
Actually, I think hearing that, Wraith does turn toward Meteor and like, we never really were, and neither were you. Thank you.
Aw. Aw, that felt comforting. Arguably also supportive.
Mm-hmm.
One could say.
I won't.
You want me to roll the comfort support?
Yeah. And I mean, you have Wish I Could Be.
Yeah, but that's when I tell them something I envy about them.
At least you can drink juice. Yeah. You can government support.
What? I don't know what Wraith. What are things that Wraith can do? Well, actually, you know what? My mundane's at 1. So that's only
Yeah.
one. That's only one. My mundane's at 1 and my freak's at 2. So that and
Yeah, and
it should be fine.
you got influence.
Yeah, and I'm not angry, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see it.
We still have 14 minutes.
You have 14 to full.
Ooh.
And you're gonna need it.
Yeah.
Can we? Yeah, I don't know.
You want to spin it selfishly?
I'm trying to think of how this could be considered selfish.
You're superior to everyone else. All of them are loser lamos with flesh.
No, my superior's -2.
Ah.
I don't know. I give me because I'm
Can I-
completely.
Can I?
Oh, yeah, camper.
I was gonna say, can I spend team to help a role that would help me?
I don't see why not.
Yeah, I guess so, sure.
I feel like it's coming down to like, the Wraith is like very quickly embracing this, which to her or to them is, sort of like Meteor coming out of its shell and trying to support Meteor's attempt to reach out.
Yeah. Beautiful. Team Pool is at 4.
3, I think.
3.
I think I forgot to take one out earlier.
Mm.
Oopsie.
I'm keeping track. It's okay.
Thank you. All right. So on a hit. Oh God. So on a hit, nope, that's the wrong one. They hear you. They mark potential, clear condition, or shift labels.
I will clear hopeless.
All right. So, you freaky little fucks are going out in the town next.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I look my best. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're crafted with energy that could immediately destroy everyone around you.
Damn.
One of you is a
But we're not
criminal.
talking about that.
2 of you are monsters. You're
Okay,
cracking
yeah.
with energy. Mary's eyes bleed, and Rose is also here, I guess. And Rose
And
is
like we're the weirdest thing in House Guy fucking city.
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
not seen the wild cards? They have a weird ass kid who's a chimera.
Yeah.
Though,
so,
yeah,
you know
one of
what?
them.
Fuck it. If people think we're scary or weird or whatever, that's their problem.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
their
you guys are weirdos.
presuppositions.
You're weird. You don't fit
Look.
in. You don't want to fit in.
Also, they have a fucking robot as well. Well, the robot died, but now she's a hologram. But
Yeah.
they have a weird ass person too. Fuck you.
Yeah, it was kind of a shame of the team because it was like a necromancy or like fucking magitech.
Yeah.
See, fuck you. They have weird shit. They're weirder than us. They have a weird undead person who's a robot.
You guys have a weird undead person.
We only have
Yeah.
we have
We have
Yeah, but
But
we
they're
have
not a robot.
we-
person and a robot.
Yeah,
And a
we have a
robot.
weird undead person and a robot. We don't have one who's the same, like
Yeah,
both.
Obviously,
Yeah.
we keep our magic and our technology separate as Aegis intended.
Yeah,
Exactly.
not any age
We-
limited to.
Here at Aegis Academy, we celebrate segregation.
Ain't no way, bro.
Oh my god. So where do you clowns go out on the town? Where do you venture to, you little freak squad?
That's a good question.
We could go down.
Let's look at the city. Let's look at the map. I'm not even looking.
Downtown?
Downtown.
Everyone can stare and gawk at you.
Yeah, and that's their problem.
Here's the thing, we could go to there's 3 places really that we could go that nobody would look where it is. One is Tech Valley.
Man.
Why is it banned? Where's the arcane place?
Man from
We
there.
can also go to the arcane place, but I don't... Yeah. Well, man, we're not banned there. Fuck you.
Okay, what's your third place?
The ghettos.
Exiled.
I don't want to go to the ghettos.
The ghettos. Which ghettos?
The ghetto.
The alien
We can go
ghettos.
to the
or
art district. We can also go to the art district. Go to either one, really.
Good.
That's real close to West Eden, though.
Yeah.
Do we
Like
just
that-
pull
Oh,
a
that is. Yeah, it is too close.
do we just pull a wild cards and
I have
go
an
to
X
the
there. I don't wanna
to
go
Lucky
there.
Break? Lucky.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's the
Lucky Break? Amai's uncle, yeah.
no? What's the bowling alley?
Super
Oh.
Yeah, Super
Strikers.
Strikers.
Look, the wild cards are not there, so there won't be any fucking fans there right now.
Yeah,
so.
but the
Yeah.
Strikers are. And right now they're under a really gross rebrand.
Ooh.
I saw the Super Strike. I think I have Super Strikers map in here. We can go to Super Strikers. Is that our final answer?
Does anyone have a
Yeah, let's
veto
go
for
with
Super
Super
Strikers?
I mean,
It's the happening place. It's on TV all the time.
yeah.
The happening place. It's on TV all the time. That's what's on their sign outside. That's what they have written there.
It's the happening place.
The happening
Yeah,
place. We're on
They
TV.
They have pictures of the wild cards up like restaurants have celebrities.
All right, to see. Oh man, I've missed this map. Here we are.
Yeah.
Back to Super Strikers. Yippee!
Thank God. This is gonna be a place that appears in every fucking game.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's the canon event of a mass game now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait until we play Capers and we try and rob Super Strikers.
What are they gonna
Why?
steal the fucking nachos?
Yeah, why would you rob a bowling alley? It's like because people go there, they give money in, and who expects anyone to rob a bowling alley?
Listen, we're not getting
Exactly.
paid for the robbery and money. We're getting paid in exposure.
Like
Yeah.
what? You think they're gonna have a silent alarm at Super Strikers? I don't think so.
A turret pops out of the fucking bowling alley, shooting at you.
Look, they have the wild cards go there. Of course they're gonna have silent alarms.
Well, no, that's what's worst of it. No one in Capers watches West Eden live, and they're like, well, they definitely don't have any security. They walk in and all the wild cards are there. It's like,
Wild cards no, they walk in. It's the day that the A.E.G.I.S kids walk in. That's what happened. Yeah. So you guys step into Super Strikers, and place is pretty happening. They're on TV. It's pretty happening here. It's pretty packed. As you guys walk in, immediately eyes are on you. You're not famous. You're not beloved. You're a weird looking group of people, and I don't know if you guys took the time to change out of your A.E.G.I.S fatigues yet.
I mean,
What
Yes,
is
I always change out of them.
Am I?
I don't wear those outside of ages.
Am I?
yeah.
Are you wearing A.E.G.I.S fatigues again?
No, because he was specifically yelled at to not wear Aegis fatigues when off campus.
Yeah, it literally would happen earlier. Watch you guys were like, "Let's go to Super Strikers," and mine's like, "Okay, let's go." You get back in there, and you change. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah.
Happy.
Happy.
Hey, Mary, how's it going?
Yeah, Lee goes to the counter.
So yeah, what corner does everyone pick to cry into now?
Why do you think we're gonna be crying?
I'm looking at Mary.
Why do you think Mary is going to cry, Mad? I missed my condition roll.
He's gonna get back on you.
Yeah, Lee makes sure to pay for everybody while walking past the place where she need to pay for everybody.
Yeah.
She leave a note.
Oh no, the
where
Wraith is
everyone's
staring
shoe
at the
size.
bathrooms. Oh no, the Wraith is staring at the gendered bathrooms.
Which one am I? Am I both or am I neither?
Wait, Wraith doesn't even go to the bathroom. God, they're really having an existential crisis over there. Yeah. So, who heads to bowling? So I see Lee's going to bowling. Rose going to bowl. Everyone's tokens going to slowly shift around the map.
Well, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Obviously not the restaurant area. I can't eat or drink.
Yeah.
So, or the bathroom.
Yep, can't do anything there.
Yeah. Can't even cry there. Because
You can't.
I mean, Izzy can cry. It's just no one would ever know.
Ugh. In Meteor, no one can hear you cry.
Yeah. It's sealed.
Man,
yeah.
imagine crying in the bathroom. Anyway.
Cry in public.
Hey Mary, where's
Message.
Don't ask.
Hey Mary, what are you gonna do in the bathroom?
Don't ask.
Oh my god.
Mary in the bathroom. Mary in the bathroom at a party.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start with the Fleet Squad over here. Wraith and Meteor. As you two are kind of like in the common area between the little sections, people are walking by and looking at you and whispering, judging.
When people look at them, Meteor Armor, waves hello to them.
Meteor, you notice that like when you like lift your arm before you even start waving, like people like instinctively start to flinch and duck down.
That's fine.
And Wraith, people don't stop looking at you. You're a freak. You're a bigger freak. You're a freaky, weird ghost freak.
Yeah, Wraith's already insecure.
Good.
Although I think at this point,
Oh shit, I'm insecure too. Hell yeah.
Great, you're both insecure, just as God intended.
I think Wraith is kind of doing the same thing they usually do. Like, they look at the restaurant area and like, can't do anything there. And then the bathrooms, like, can't do anything there. And they look at the bowling alley, it's like, oh, okay. And then they look down at their giant clawed hands, like, oh.
Oh.
And they look over at... Well, I mean, they could just grab balls, I guess, and then throw them.
They probably just telekinetically throw this shit at this rate. Like,
and they look at the arcade, at the little controls, they look at their hand again, it's like,
Well, this is awkward. I noticed that Wraith and Meteor now are just like, maybe we shouldn't have agreed to go to Super Strikers, actually. This place was not made with us in mind.
I did think of this the second I mentioned Super Strikers, like, actually, there's not a whole lot.
Yeah. Jumping over to the...
That's if you don't put... That's on, you're not enthusiastic enough.
Jumping over to Lee and Rose.
Gotta be
Over at the
passionate.
bowling alley. Having a good time, right? Right.
Yeah, I'm bowling. Yeah, I'm bowling, and I'm not even using my powers. I'm not even cheating. I'm not good at it, but I'm not bad at it.
You don't use your powers while you're bowling, because who knows what would happen. Freak.
Yeah, also, it's fun.
Yeah. Lee, as you're bowling, and Rose, you spot this too. Lee, you're rolling, and you're not using your powers, but your powers are going to use you. As you swing back, you let go of the bowling ball, and it has a weird sound as it hits, and you look at it, it's solid gold rolling down the alley.
It's called bowling with fashion.
You just want free money.
Who else can say that? Who else can say they can have a gold bowling ball? Nobody. Me, nigga.
And as you touch the next bowling ball, it quickly turns to gold just from a fingertip.
Dude, you're just generating free money. You can turn that in for so many.
Yeah.
Scrolls.
You know what? Let's see what happens. Lee's gonna go to the counter where. Yeah, Lee's gonna go up to the counter where they do the shoes and stuff, and just say, for some reason your balls are turning gold. I don't know what you want me to do with this.
It's like, what do you mean they're turning gold? We don't have golden balls here.
I hold up the golden ball.
Gonna crash the stock market? We don't need that here.
Some type of I don't either. Why do you have a golden bowling balls here?
I'm sorry. Are you turning our bowling balls gold? Because the bowling balls weren't gold for the guy here.
I can't turn things to gold. I write things.
Well, then why is it gold?
Tell me. You should have it doing this to have fun. Nothing else. But I'm leaving. She puts the golden bowling ball down on the counter, walks away.
It's Rose. I want this. God. I love how Lee calls her problem and try to blame. She gaslit the owner into thinking it was his fault.
Yeah, I feel like Rose is gonna take the bowling ball, just like, oh, I'm gonna sell this for so much weed.
Just get all the golden balls.
I'm gonna get some crazy edibles.
Thief.
So Rose, how are you doing?
A bit better, but still not great. I mean, kind of bummed those wishes weren't real, but I mean, should have expected that, honestly.
Darling, do you know I can grant wishes, right? I can grant wishes. What do you think genies do? They just warp reality to grant a certain wish. That's their fucking ability. It's very stupid.
But I specifically wanted to do one where I, Hope for my curse thing.
Save me. Oh, that, yeah. Hmm. Lee opens her eyes to look at the curse. How's it looking, man?
Bad. Real bad. Not good at all.
Yeah, Lee. You see Lee eyes just go pure gold for a moment, and then it just goes back to normal. Yeah, it's looking worse now, dear.
Yeah, I mean, now that Chloe knows about it, yeah, I imagine.
Yeah. You know, you dying won't be the end for you, right? I will bring you back, and then we can go fuck over Trent afterwards.
But I don't. But that doesn't make sense. I'm not like.
What doesn't make sense?
When I die, that's it. Not like some crazy, like, non-human, non-magical person that can just come back after.
Yeah, but I can literally create life and bring people back to life. That was my plan for Wraith before they fused and danced together.
But like the whole thing of the curse is that it wants me dead forever. I don't know if it will let you, or if you could, or if
Darling.
I come back, will I still have the curse? It's like,
Darling, when you die, the curse does its thing, right? Alright, now let's say it like this. You're dead. I can fuck with the curse then. I can fuck with it now. But she opens a book out of nowhere. There's a chance of you beating the curse. She closes the books and just goes away.
and you didn't think the
Darling, I'm literally
freshman year?
just doing things, and back then I had rules I had to follow. Darling, I'm now free to do whatever the fuck I want.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Very evil thing to say. Just gonna throw that out.
Create a planet. It literally is though. She literally had rules to follow.
Feels like a villain thing to say. I can do
Yeah,
anything. There are no rules for me.
The only rule she has is the one she put on herself, and there's quite a bit. Yes, darling, I am your failsafe. I'm still debating on what to do with Wraith. I don't know if their souls fuse together. If that happens, I really can't bring them back to life because they're one person, and I don't know what that would do to them.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It just like looks over towards the arcade, just like I don't know who that is anymore. You know, like I know it's
They're
them.
right.
It's not...
They're just, darling. They're the same person. It's just all of their personalities is one fucking person. Just deal with them like that.
Yeah, it's just new. Like, you know, I'm not anti, obviously. Like, I mean, you know, doing that made you whole again, so.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think out of everyone, I can understand them the most because I was a person and I was three different people, but the same person. So it's different for Wraith because there are multiple people who became one person.
Yeah, I mean, they were all, you know, their own people, though, so. But I mean.
Yeah. I understand where they're coming from and what they are mostly, but it's hard to try to talk to them, I'm guessing, for you, right?
I mean, yeah, because I'm always used to them being like, you know, like different people.
So you know what that means? You have to get to know this person. If you treat them any differently, then it'll be weird for them as well.
Yeah.
They're in a trying time currently.
Yeah.
They're still your friend, so treat them like it. Don't be weird around them. That just means you're feeling different about them.
Yeah. She like kind of gripping on the bowling ball. Just she like goes up to. They're like, yeah. Nothing's different. Shoots the. I don't know the word. Throws the bowling. No, I don't know. Rolls it. I don't know. How do you?
The bowling pins.
You roll it.
Yeah, I rolled the ball.
Yeah, that's all you do. Just roll the ball. Just do it first.
I was thinking of I was confused about the wording. Okay. I haven't gone bowling.
I didn't know there was deep wording to it.
I don't know. Probably isn't. I'm just being stupid.
I don't know. With every kind of sport or whatever, there's always some specific terminology.
Yeah, exactly.
Hopping over to the arcade. Amon.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You're gonna go play some bitch games, you little loser.
Yeah.
Dance
Shame.
Dance Halcyon.
Yeah. The arcade's pretty packed. This has actually been booming lately since the wildcard's been hanging out around here.
I remember this when this place was just a little bit of a shit shack before them wild cards came in town.
yeah. The games are, mostly functioning. Some seem like they've been worn down by some of the super speed that keeps using them over and over again. You don't know. It's kind of weird. Probably nothing.
He doesn't pay for the damages either. He just does it and then leaves. What a dick.
Sort of mine. As you're there, gaming away, you see one that's kind of like it's kind of like a game where it's like where you're like moving guy across the bottom, you're trying to catch like things in your head.
Yeah.
It's kind of like one of those, but it's called Toxin Drop. And on the side is the tagline, which it says
It's basically poison.
Yeah. It says gaming addiction is basically poison for exercise.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like gaming is basically poison to boredom.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Winning is basically poison to losing.
But yeah, it almost feels like, well, I can't help but not play it.
It's fucking franchised.
He's got a fucking monopoly on poisons.
Fuck it.
Poison sweaters, poison ball caps, poison banana cream pie.
It's just poison lunchboxes, poison novelty T-shirts, poison the flamethrower. The kids love this one.
But yeah, as you start playing, you see like the little character at the bottom. It looks like an 8-bit version of you.
I should be
And you
getting
think
royalties for this.
he's got to be fucking with you at this point.
He's gotta be fucking with me.
And then the ghost walks in.
What are you playing?
It's Toxin Drop.
I don't think I've heard of this one.
It doesn't exist, really.
I mean, it seems rather new. I'd bet that,
That looks like you.
Yep, that it does.
You should sue.
You know, I was thinking the same thing. Either that or should be getting royalties for this at least.
We don't know if you want to accept royalties. That implies that you are permissive of your image being used in this way.
That's fair.
You're not doing very well.
Well, I've got a lot on my mind.
That's what we meant. Is it because we saw Panacea?
Among other things, yes.
Do you want to talk about it?
Sure. A big part of it is that concoction. that was made in the Spellbinder.
Juice.
Yes. When it flew from person to person and eventually wound up in my system, there was something familiar about it. And that's kind of how I knew he had something to do with this. Or it. Or something.
What do you mean by familiar?
Back when everything sort of came together, I guess, fell into place. I was left at the barracks back at A.E.G.I.S, and he somehow got into my room and started performing an examination. He stole my blood, and at first I just thought he wanted some piece of me to remember in his own fucked up way. But
Creepy.
yes, unfortunately it was much more than that. He'd apparently synthesized my blood into something else, and through some manner of alchemy he's created a poison that's far stronger than anything I've seen before.
So you believe that Panacea has generated juice, or whatever composes juice, from you?
And the long and short of it, yes. Either that, or he's been microdosing the shipments that get sent into spellbinders, but I doubt that.
Well, this does imply that this master of toxins and poisons could not come up with something more advanced than you. So, while he may not have been stealing your blood for personal reasons, it is abundantly clear that he still considers you special.
Was that a thermodynamic miracle?
It might be.
When you come here to support somebody by telling them what makes them unique, roll with freak instead of mundane.
Yeah, I'd say that was their attempt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I
Which
have
this has a horrible side effect, because if they open up to you ship your freak up mundane down, which will make you more conditioned either way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's not about the Wraith anymore.
Oh. The Wraith can go die and kick rocks for all we care.
Oh!
Oh my god. Well, that's
Thank
it.
God for influence.
Yeah,
Does Amaya feel like he's opening up?
I feel like Amaya is in fact opening up in his way.
Amaya, will you clear condition my potential or shift your own light?
I get to become unangry again. Yippee! Unangried.
I might say calm even.
Yeah,
Some people call that calm.
I don't.
Calmness is basically poison to anger. And Wraith,
I
you're
will mark
fucked.
afraid.
Yeah, there you go. Marking afraid. Jumping over to the women's restroom. Mary. Mary,
Yes.
how's it going in the stall crying to yourself? I mean, doing nothing important there.
What do you mean? That's not what's happening yet.
Yo, so Mary, you walk into the empty women's restroom.
Oh,
What is
good,
it?
it's empty.
Yeah, it's empty.
Okay. Yeah, Mary is just taking a bit of time now that she's can finally be alone for a little bit. She's just going to just go over to one of the sinks, just like look herself in the mirror and just clean herself up a bit. You know?
That's good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Why just gotta clean yourself up?
I mean, just got off a mission not that long ago, right?
Yeah, that's true. Just rinse her face off real quick.
Mm-hmm. Just looks at herself.
Mary, as you look at yourself looks back at you.
Mm-hmm.
And you see another you behind you.
In the mirror, right behind me.
Hi, in the face that's saying in the mirror.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
He's like, I told you what would happen. You should have listened to me. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid.
Then why did you start it in the first place then?
Because they're supposed to be like they already were, not like they are now. Listen, I can't give you everything. You have to figure out things by yourself. And right now, you're like majorly screwing up.
Well, that's because I don't want to hurt my friends.
They weren't gonna get hurt. They were immortalized forever.
But that's not what they wanted.
Oh, and you think them being one hive mind is better?
I mean, I don't know what was better for them or not. But
yeah, you don't know, but I do. I've seen it all happen before. We're just like each other. And she's trying to shift her labels here, Mary. Superior up, mundane down.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
Why not?
Well, are smarter Mary? That sounds awful.
Less smarter and less connected Mary, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bud.
You're gonna reject? Let's see it.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
Whoa.
Well.
Want to miss the words hit hard. Mark the condition and shift those labels. Pure up, mundane down. Like, don't try to resist. Don't try to deny it. You know I'm right. You need to be more like me if you want your friends to survive, and you know it.
I'm marking angry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I bet if you brought them all into the roundhouse and have them separated again, it would work perfectly. You can split them all up and then put them back together, and it'll be fine.
I'm not going to. You don't even know if that's going to work or not.
No.
That might just hurt them more.
Well, we hurt them before and they were fine.
They weren't fine though.
Yeah, but they weren't with us, and that's the problem. They weren't our friend, so we weren't fine.
But
do you remember how lonely it was? Or did you forget? Or you've been spoiled too much? Every day is a fight to survive, Mary. Remember that.
I had Axie.
Yeah, and how long until he leaves again? Oh, not for you yet, but he will. Everyone leaves, so you have to make sure that they stick around.
It's not guaranteed that they're going to leave.
Yes, it is. They always try to leave us.
That's just one way it could go. It's not gonna.
When you end up just like I was, then you can go find your own Mary and try to fix her problem and see how stubborn and stupid she acts. And she just kind of walks into one of the stalls and disappears.
Hey, Marcos.
Yeah,
When do I walk in?
right about now, as Mary's crying after being yelled at by herself.
Yeah.
Okay. Meteor armor ducks its head under the doorway, as it is often has to do in Season 3. Entity designation Mary. Status query.
Sad.
Yeah, Mary just like looks over to the door, like obviously crying. Looks away immediately, trying to like hide how bad she like is feeling. I'm fine. I just got something in my eye.
Also detected.
Huh?
The meteor armor heard entity designation Mary speaking to entity designation Mary.
Well, yeah, but it was just. She was just talking nonsense. Like, it didn't. She was just.
The meteor armor is going to walk over to Mary, and then it's going to sit down on the ground because, for various reasons, and also because the meteor armor is like fucking massive, and Mary's like
literally double her. Yeah, literally double her size.
Yeah, so the meteor armor is going to sit down, and then it's going to open its arms to Mary.
Yeah, Mary just like looks at Meteor opening their arms. I'll be okay. I just looks at Meteor again. Yeah, they go in. immediately start bawling their eyes out.
Yeah, the meteor armor gives Mary a hug. And, like, full thing, arms wrapped around, doing the, like, you know, any, like, stroking, soothing motions and all that stuff. Just holding on to Mary.
Yeah, Mary just starts, like, blabbering, like, why does it that I'm the cause of all my friends getting hurt or changing? I'm the reason bad things happen to you, to all of you.
Negative. Entity designation Mary did not hurt the meteor armor, did not hurt the pilot, cannot hurt the meteor armor, cannot hurt the pilot.
But what about all the... They're trying to get Izzy out. And I just messed it up. I've always messed everything up that's meant to help you guys.
Time designation passed. Status gone. Addendum cannot change. Addendum time status present, time status future. Here, addendum can change. Entity designation Mary can change. Can be status good. Entity designation Mary. Status not alone.
Is this meteor segment something support someone?
Yeah,
See it.
yeah, I'm excited.
Let's roll. So come with support.
Can I say that this is a wish? Actually, fuck.
Yeah, careful with that word.
I would say, do I think this could be like a wish I could be in that? I guess the thing of like Mary has a future and can change and can be good, but
Yeah, totally.
Izzy. But the unspoken thing is like Izzy is in stasis. Izzy, by definition, can't really change.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah,
That makes sense.
Okay. So, and I believe, yep, I do have influence over Mary. So, let me just.
Ooh, wow.
You are not just the person you are, and you are not just the person that one of you can be. You can be so much more than that, and you don't have to be alone while you do that.
So, Mary, you get a big additional into Orchard for labels.
If you are.
And if you open up,
Mm-hmm.
you may also clear conditional add gene with a pool.
I'm going to clear my, I'll say guilty.
What are you gonna choose here? Mark potential, clear condition, or shift your label. You could shift your labels back.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. Do I want to open up?
Ooh,
Damn it.
that is possible.
Unfortunately, all the 14s in the world can't help me if Dan doesn't fucking open up.
Exactly.
I think it would be funny if he doesn't open up.
And what was the main gist of what Meteor was saying again?
The like in Clunky Meteor's speech was basically saying the past we can't you can't really change what you've done, but you can change what you will do. You can be better. You can be good now, and you aren't alone in that. You aren't.
Yeah.
We are here for you. At the very
you
least,
could-
Meteor is here for you.
Yeah. In the future, you could betray a close friend or ally, kill someone, injure an innocent,
No,
or
no.
other worse things.
Yeah, they're definitely.
You could do none of those things. In fact, maybe you'll do none of those things.
Who's to say? I mean, me, but.
Yeah. But as of course, it is your choice whether that's something she would open up to or not.
You say that I can't change the past, but what if I want to change something now and I just can't because of what I did in the past? I mean, I can't bring Wraith back to life. I don't even know if Wraith is the same now anymore.
Entity designation Wraith. Different.
They are different. That's my fault.
Yes, it is.
Entity designation Wraith. Made choice. The meteor armor saw. They made choice. Not entity designation Mary.
I know that. And I know I really don't deserve to criticize them for doing what they thought was right. But I can't help feeling horrible about that. Because I loved them like they were, and now they're gone forever. At least they've changed forever.
the pilot loved them as they were too.
Oh, okay.
It seems like Mary's opening up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I think Mary's opened up. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay to be sad.
It's okay to feel sad.
I'm sad too.
Okay.
Game
So
nerd.
what-
Thanks, camper.
So what do I do now that I've opened up?
Confidential clear condition or ship your own labels.
I'm not gonna get rid of guilty. Do I get rid of? Do I want to change that? Like, I'm going to change my labels.
How are you gonna shift them?
I'm putting Superior right back down, but instead of putting it into Mundane, I'm going to put it into Savior.
Oh. Wow. What a
Because if I want to be able to protect the things that I want to protect in the future, I need to be able to actually do it.
That is true. And with that, we have reached the end of the reality check mission.
Hooray!
We all made it.
Yippee!
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe it's kind
uh-huh.
of generous.
If I had a
I love that.
goal for every time a newborn in our game became a different character that was also the same character, I'd have 2 nickels.
There's a lot. That's true. It happened twice, right?
I mean, technically 3, right? Like, Venus became Lilith, but then Lilith became Lilith and Venus in one. Like,
What a nightmare.
I'm counting all of that as 1 because it was all 1 character.
Yeah, it was just re-traumatizing. So let's get to the end of session. Let's kick things off with Rose.
Yes.
How'd you grow today?
Good fucking question. I'd say that last conversation let me grow closer to Lee.
Alright.
Yay, let's go.
Will you take influence if you don't
I
already
mean,
have
you were
it?
literally like, yeah, I can help you. I can bring you back from the dead and also help you fix your curse. So,
She really could. At this point, Lee can really do so much.
Yeah.
She just chooses not to.
yeah, that
We'll
might be
see.
something Rose wants to talk to her about next time.
We'll see what you
Yeah.
do about killing someone.
And I don't think I made any progress defeating my nemesis.
I would say no. That's another doom.
Alright, in that case, I gotta mark a doom. Wah,
And
wah.
Rose, you can also clear condition or mark potential.
I'll clear one of my conditions. Let's clear my hopeless. I got some hope back.
Alright.
And I can't wait to split my soul into 3 again. That'd be great.
Already-
Lee.
Please
Lee,
don't.
okay.
How am I
Yeah, Lee,
feeling?
you already had So,
I repost it. Yeah, let me look at those labels. Let me look at those
Oh
labels.
yeah, that's right. You had to
we got Danger 0, Freak 3, Savior -1, Superior 0, and Mundane 2. So
Look,
Freak can't go up.
I'm gonna raise that savior up because I can save you, but then you have to also save yourself and save
Mhm.
Chloe.
Gotcha. What's going down?
What can't go down?
I don't think you can go. I think anything can go down. Actually, I don't have any negatives.
I was gonna say danger, but I do want you to try to beat the shit out of Trent when this thing seems. So.
Yeah, and I did also just take over one vulnerable foe, so I kind of need my danger.
Yeah. Do you need Monday right now?
Not particularly.
All right, we're gonna do that Monday.
All right, that's fine. I'm not
Yeah.
normal. I'm a freak.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
weirdo.
have to learn to protect yourself and Chloe.
Yeah.
All right, I will go closer to. Where do I go?
I mean, Wraith saved you soul. That's a big one.
Yeah, I'm going close to Ray. He did save my soul. Yeah. That's a big thing right there, saving a person's soul.
You don't see that every day. So, Wraith,
Yeah.
you take influence to believe you don't ever have it. You can clear condition on potential.
I will clear afraid. No, I will clear angry. Never mind.
And Wraith, do you have influence to believe already?
I think so. It says I do. I don't.
I
think
I have that you do. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
What are we looking at?
All right. -2 danger. Freak can't be touched. 2 savior. -1 superior and 3 mundane.
What'd you say your superior was?
-1.
Let's. Actually, what was your savior as well?
2.
That's already pretty high. Let's raise superior and lower mundane.
I love that these two just switched today. That's all that happened to these fucking days.
All right. Popcorn it over to Wraith. How'd you grow today?
Before I do that, I do need to lock something.
Oh, that's right. Your moment of truth locks the label.
Yeah, I've been stressing over this for a while.
Oh.
So you can save your both at 3 too.
Yeah.
Mundane's at a -2. I kind of like that. Ooh boy.
Yeah, I was very tempted to lock either Freak or Mundane for the same reason of like Wraith is really fucking weird. But that might revert at some point. Right? Like it may get fixed somehow, I don't know. Or fixed, quote unquote. Maybe it's already fixed. Maybe this is what's supposed to happen. But I think Savior is probably what I'm going to go with. Given technically they kind of sacrifice their individuality to save Lee.
Yeah.
So I feel like that's Savior is kind of the focal point of that moment of truth.
Label is locked in at Savior 3.
As for growing, I'm going to say closer to Lee, both because their souls were bonded for a second, but also just it's when it's not Matt in charge, I think it becomes very clear that it's like, yeah, the Wraith is willing to do a lot to help people, and Lee is no longer abandoning them in the grip of death.
Yeah.
All right. Then you take influence over Wraith if you didn't already have it. Wraith, you can.
I did. I'm back with everybody, baby. Let's go.
Oh, nice. So Wraith, you can clear condition, mark potential.
I'm going to clear angry.
All right. Let's jump over to Meteor.
Hi.
How'd you grow today, you big old robot?
I grew closer to Mary.
Mary, you take influence over Meteor if you didn't already have it.
I do have it already.
All right. Meteor can shift to what? You can clear condition. Well, hold on. You can mark potential or clear conditions.
I'm gonna mark some potential.
And Mary, you can shift those levels.
Yeah.
Okay. So what those labels looking like?
Superior can't go down and Savior can't go up. Everything else is broken.
Okay, well that changes a few things. Okay, in that case, I think I want to have your mundane go up.
Okay.
And your freak down.
Damn it. Oh well.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll find other ways to raise my freak.
If I could, I would have lowered your superior as much as possible, but it's already down.
It's trust me, it's been going down for a while.
Jumping over to Mari.
Yes, Mari.
Today, Mari.
Well, until that last conversation, I was going to grow away from the team, but yeah, I think I definitely grew closer to Meteor.
Meteor gets influence if she didn't already have it.
I already had it.
So Mary can clear condition or potential.
All right. Do I want to clear my conditions? Nah. No, I don't.
Fuck that.
No, I've got 10 potential now.
Nice. And Meteor, how will you shift Mary's labels?
What's it looking like?
My freak cannot go up, and that is the only thing that you have to take into account.
Got it. I am going to shift your danger down and your mundane up.
Oh,
Danger
Aegis
down,
doing-
mundane up.
doing
Oh,
more mundane
well.
What's wrong?
Thanks? Oh, nothing.
You know what I love? I've tricked all of you guys into doing all these emotional sessions. Everything else is gonna be just straight fights, and it was gonna have like -2 danger.
Yeah.
You did this, man. You did this to it.
I think Marcus is still AFK.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what you thought, bitch.
Why you never say when you're back?
Because I literally just got back.
I'm screaming. So, how did Amai grow today?
I think that Amai grew. Excuse me.
Closer to Juice.
Away from Juice, actually.
So away from yourself.
Does
Uh,
as an adult?
I don't know.
He was
I
born
mean,
today.
I don't know.
He
Yeah.
was born
Yeah, he was
today.
like 6 minutes old, so I'd say no.
Amai will grow into himself.
Alright, Amai, how will you shift your labels?
I'm thinking.
You're min-max like crazy over here. Oh,
Yeah. Savior down. Freak up.
Alright. Delicious. Oh, Amai, you have another thing because you're a brain now.
I do.
At the end of the session, answer the question: did you take steps to make amends for your shame?
I mean, turning Juice over to Aegis custody.
Yeah, rather than eating it or keeping it for your own safe purposes or using it as a weapon. I'd say yeah. Yeah. So you get to mark up.
Yippee. I now have a total of 2 potential.
Oh, big money. And that is the end of this session and this mission.
Yippee!
Hooray!
Next time, find out what happens as we go on a mission from Superhuman Relations. Oh boy. Well, until next time, everybody. Bye.
Goodbye!
Get us out of here. Get us out of here.
We're free.